I watched the new stage. It was actually pretty good.
Okay. Ah! All right, Deanna, it should work. Okay. No, that's a father with a newborn daughter. That is a father. I gotta say, flying with a baby for the first time. He's pretty cute, though. She's one lucky woman. Hey, Alice, Marcus, Francis, and Son. I'm sorry for. I wanted to use a thumbnail, but I'll just waste so much time doing it, so I just don't bother. So if we ever have any new planners, which I hope we do, they'll just have to accept it. So they landed in our airport?
Hours of travel. Like, we are in Arizona. Finally landed. That was rough. I'm so sick.
I went to the other skate here, and hey, Ben. And yeah, Angelo, claro. Honestly, if you need any help with any English, please let us know. And me, of course.
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice to hear. I feel so bad when she screams, but I just have to get over my people pleasing. What I do really like is that when you travel with a baby, you have priority, yeah. But you also get so many connections. Like people start talking to you because they want to see your baby. And
of course.
Like other parents start talking
to
you.
Of course.
Like I've gotten so many conversations just because we have a baby. Your brother's speaking with us. And we don't know yet if we are actually like driving to where he lives, which is 2 hours away, or if we're staying at a hotel tonight. I'm just so ready to just stay at a hotel.
So their name is the Swedish American family, right? They have a newborn daughter, and they're only here for 3 months, but they're here from Sweden.
I'm wearing a dress underneath, so that I'll be able to just.
I figured because since I know a few of your parents, I had to.
30 Celsius. Insane. In Sweden, it's like 10.
That is a nice hotel. Where are they?
Eden. Look at me.
Ian? Oh, so it's a boy. Also, man, he looks hot. I'm sorry. I love how small his shirt is. She has a hot husband. I gotta say that.
As a Swede coming this warmth in November, even for you, someone that has lived in Sweden for winter now, isn't this insane?
So insane.
Like the sun in my face.
Oh, is this guy from here? Oh, he's hot. I'm sorry, man. She is a lucky woman and a mother.
It feels like a gentle Swedish summer morning.
Yeah, and everyone's dressing like it's fall, and we're just like here in shorts and t-shirts.
Yeah, you feel the UVs. You feel you feel the sun for sure.
But we're starting off going to Target because we got
Target?
a lot of things to get. Yep. We need to get beddings and toiletries. Yeah.
Essentials.
So they're in our state. I'm not kidding. For my Swedes and my Norwegians, because I know Garnet's one of them, I thank you a ton for wanting to visit our state. I just want to warm up until everyone gets here.
Yeah, no, it's like November 10th? 7th? November 7th?
November 7th when this was filmed?
Where do we even begin? I don't even know what brand to get here.
I think Pampers may be a good brand. Pampers, yeah.
I'm so at a loss here in America for diapers.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's not from here. Sorry.
This is the jungle. I need help. Where's Libro when I need it? Libro. This is what we got so far. Caleb was like, yeah, let's go to an arts and crafts store. And I'm like, why are you in such a mood to do TikTok?
I wanted to show more of our state, literally. I want to see the other videos that they posted. So they visit Sedona. That's nice. And the thing is, oh, their baby's so cute. I just want the little ones to just, not be too aware because I know that Digital Circus is mostly for adults or for what? Yeah, young teens and whatnot. So I just wanted to just assure that. And then I'll look this video up very quick and then we can move on.
Caleb's been up since 5:30 because he's still jet lagged and he just want to keep that routine.
I forget what jet lag means.
I woke up at 7.
So yeah, Wendy, what question is it? And you got news about little Dip Jason? Feel free to share. How many types of cacti are there? So, Randy, that's a really great question. We have quite a lot. Now, I don't remember the other types though, so I can't really give you an answer. However, though, we just have the regular cactuses. I like to call them cactuses. And we have the really most important one, the Sahara cactus. Those you don't want to damage. Well, if you do it on purpose, right, you could go to prison because it is so sacred in our state. You do not want to cut them down, damage them. They're really sacred here. You can get up to 25 years in prison if you do that. That's how sacred it is. It actually helps. Wait, where are they? Where are they? Oh, so you could definitely tell this is my state because a lot of them are Mexican, right? So, ¿dónde? What place is this? Oh, Dutch Bros. Oh, they're expensive. They're like Starbucks. They're really expensive.
This looks gross, but it's so good.
Ooh, what store they're in? Are they at Goodwill?
It's going to be a farmer's market, but it's much more than that. There's tickets you can buy, there's food you can buy, and it's like a farmer's market.
It's like a farmer's
you
market.
Get a hot dog. I'll get something else.
Probably need to get cash first.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that we need cash in the U.S. I have not had cash on me for years in Sweden. But America's cash country. I like that though.
Yeah, we are cash country. Wait, do you tell me the Swedes don't carry cash? More countries need to be doing that. I'm sorry. That's nuts.
I just need to get used to always keeping cash.
I'm shocked.
They have this thing called turkey draw. Basically, you pick a number, and if the turkey poops on your number, you win.
If the turkey poops on your number, you win.
Like that, but I guess it's like a Western Thanksgiving thing.
I did not know our state does that. That's really interesting. He's pretty hot. I'm sorry. Anyway.
The weather just changed drastically. It got cold out of nowhere.
That happens here.
While we're in the US, though, we play as much pickleball as we
Pickleball?
Something that we can't really play in Sweden as easily.
Pickleball? It looks like they're playing pong.
So good, and I'm gonna get Eden ready for bed. It's like 8 o'clock, and
interesting.
Donut run. I've been wanting donuts so much this being in the US.
Glazed munchkins, wicked munchkins, coffee roll. And they're what, $2.50? They look delicious. Where is this? Because this is in our state, right? Dunkin' Donut. Oh, and a Baskin Robbins? Right next to an 18. Yeah, they're not in Phoenix. They have to be up north somewhere.
Taylor found this antique store just so randomly. He just like stopped on the side of the road to answer a phone call and then ended up here. And so he took me back for today because it's like
Where are they?
Super cool, actually. They've got the most insane stuff. What is that?
It's an old-fashioned washing machine.
No
For
way.
washing meat, and then this would squeeze it
Yeah,
down.
they're up north.
That's cute for Eden.
Yep, the cowboy boots. That explains it.
Christmas decorations.
We love our Christmas decorations. Yes, absolutely.
This place is like literally like a walk inside I Spy book. Like you can play the ultimate I Spy game. Instead of choosing spot, you stand here and like okay, I Spy. And then
Yeah, Dumbo, what do you want to share? I'm so sorry, everyone. Honestly. Yes. Wait, it's not good news, Jason. Yes, I could take it. Especially what I've been going through. I could take it. And Joseph, Dutch Bros is supposed to be, let's just say, this little coffee or drink shop. It's pretty expensive that like a lot of college age kids go to. And it's really nice, I've heard. It's just that it does cost a bit much. Yeah. Oh God, tell me about it. If I could make that like a law or not a law, if I could just somehow make that possible, I would love that for that to happen.
this is all those box ticking. This is
That's like my girlfriend's book.
I'm definitely
I want this bowl so badly.
Antiques. I wish they showed more of our state though. This is still nice. Yep, they're up north. I wonder where though. They could be nearby Flagstaff. I'm not sure. Yep, I see the cowboy painting. Yep, that's what I said. Right, and that food looks delicious. All right. Anyway, I'm sorry because if someone ever wants to visit my state, I'm gonna get really interested. A lot of people do, but they just put up my suggestions. Clara and Wallace? I'm not sure. So, oh, that's Jason. Are you serious? That's awful. That's awful. Thank you so much for telling me. Oh, me too, Shelby at Liber State too. That's terrible. Are you kidding me? That's tragic. 500 times.
Sam Adams.
Man, they're lunatics for that. Jeez, not to mention they're wasting all their ammo just because what? Of nothing? That's oh my! I have nothing to respond, Jason. That's terrible. Oh boy, I don't know what happened to the child now. I know, cause this morning before I went to work, the dip gang was at their house. Right? That's ridiculous. So Dama said a new co-worker that started today. Are you serious, Dumbo? He lived in your state. I like they put the letter G by the way for a decade. How does he like it over there? I hope he's up. I mean, 10 years. He must have really enjoyed your state. I'm honored. Wow, and he just started today. I do hope he treats you well. And hey, Lisa, but that's terrible, Jason. What? So what's gonna happen to the? Yeah, I know you wouldn't. But the thing is, though, what would happen to him? Yeah, I understand. Oh, I understand that, Jason. It won't be on the news because Deb and his gang threatened. Are you serious? They could do that? Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, Kim, he is. I'm just surprised that I tried to look up his name, right? I'm surprised I came and find him on the YouTube search if he's that well known in your city. Oh my. What did he say, Jason? Oh, I'm sorry. Neighborhood. Right, right. Because the thing is, I know some neighborhoods they could be a little large, right? You know, depending on the city size, of course. But man, in just one neighborhood though, I just don't understand how does him in just one neighborhood could do that to a whole news station. That's insane. I'm sorry, we're supposed to watch the Digital Circus, right? Because I think like 900,000 people were watching it because it was live, but it was updated an hour ago. I just wish my mapper didn't take so long. Okay, yeah. The outdoor so you could watch it live, but oh well. Then again, other people are streaming. Um, Yet again, though, you did help his daughter. Well, before she got shot, right? Yeah, Jason, I'm curious. I know you said all right, and then I know you got to talk in slang, right? And Larry, he's safe. Wow, Jason. Are you serious? Like the like oh what? Are you kidding me? It's like you're talking to Big Mom or something, and you're like laughing, and you would like slap her lips. Jeez. Jason, I hope you be careful. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of courage. I don't know how to respond to that. I might just change the title, but yeah, Mackenzie, my reaction, but yet again, though, that was Like I don't want it. I don't want anything happen. I would say that's awesome, but I don't want anything happen to you. Wow. I wow. Jason, you are something else. You are something else. I want you to wow. Wow. This wow. Oh. Yeah, Randy, me and you both. I barely could talk back against a grocery worker if I have to. Golly. I'm amazed, Jason. Yeah, Garnet. I wondered that too. I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised he didn't decide to shoot you, Jason. Oh my goodness, because I don't want us to lose another amazing planner on here. It's awful enough we lost Lucas. Not to mention Penelope's father as well. Oh boy. Um, what? Oh yeah, that's right. I still got a little dessert I gotta snack on because I ate a burrito earlier. Yeah, Dumbo, I couldn't see it. I'm tired of how YouTube keeps doing this. I wonder if maybe that's why a lot of people not be able to see this channel because it's like as though my channel is being hidden. I don't know. Oh, Dumbo, don't worry. You could take off the N word if you need to. I could still understand it. Oh man, we're supposed to watch the Digital Circus, but man, this caught me off guard. I might just change it. The oh, I don't know what to say. I don't. I don't know. I'm just gonna put something random. I'm gonna be a little bit lazy. All right, I decided to change. I always wanted to change the title. I mean, it's just a backup channel. Yeah, Richard, I know it does. Wait. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I know, Jason. I know. But still, though, I want to know what happens. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because Dumbo, I forgot. I think. Hold on. I could change. I forgot. I could do this, right? Hold on. I'm gonna try something. So, because I did have the little update thing, I didn't know. I'm gonna try because I'm gonna put you managing moderator. There we go. All right. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I can see here, Joseph. I wonder if maybe Dumbo is able to do that now. So I'm not sure. Why does eat it by itself? So basically, it says that you can manage any blocked or censored words that I have. I think that might be a little bit better than you just being a normal moderator. I didn't meant the whole thing, but that's what it says. Like, it gave me that reminder when I streamed earlier, right? I also wish it was just so darn dark in here. But oh well. I'm just amazed, Jason. I am. I have no comment for that. You know what? While he types that in, we could just watch. I'm not gonna play the whole thing though. It's like 33 minutes. I might just play. I want to make this last until we get the next episode. It's gonna be a long time. I might just play like 5 minutes of it. So, also I don't want to share too much because I don't want to get flagged, which I may. Had already 3 million views in 1 hour. Jeez. What the heck is she doing inside of a box?
Oh, the adventure hasn't even started yet. Oh, don't be a narc. Find your own hiding spot. It's not that. It's just.
Oh, it's okay, Dumbo. It's all right. I'm just glad that. What's important is that Jason, you have a lot of courage. I get it's like talking to Donald Trump or no Kim Jong Yuk. You have a lot of courage. I want you to know that. Also, I like doing this. I like to switch over to languages, force a habit. I want to play in Spanish just for a bit. Yeah, they didn't add any other languages. This is the usual. I was hoping to add more though, but I understand. Wait, no, that's right. That's the subtitles, but I could do both. Or not, because what she's it has to start over again. Stupid TV. Anyway, yeah, me too, Mia. Honestly. Oh, well, sort of stupid just did a reaction. That was quick. Yeah, my TV is acting weird because I know I got the little ad thing in the background. Okay, that's weird. You know what? I want to see sort of stupid for a bit. Oh, so that's the live. 3, 2, 1.
I'm Sean. I'm Eric.
Find your own hiding spot. It's not that. It's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Plus, Dangle was looking for you. Hi, Zubo.
We all watch it live.
Wait, what's this?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Whoa, what?
I need to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
Milk and cigarette casserole. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've been to a friend's house that their mom cooked that.
So.
Also, where is Jax? Where is he? And what about Zubo's body? Because it's missing. And Zelda Hun. Oh, let me check for you. Oh wait, that's their channel. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Because they do have a lot of the languages, right? Which means it's not AI, it's voiceover. Or, like dubbed, how they call it. Let me find that for you. I don't know if they have it in Hebrew. I actually didn't check. Yeah, everyone's doing a reaction right now. Golly. Jeez. I didn't know everyone loves the Digital Circus that much. Okay, I got a long ad right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Who's your... Yeah, let's see. Oh, by the way, I don't want anyone to vote for the last one. Like, just in case if we ever do get planners here. Now, if you're like new here, but you've been here earlier, right? That don't vote for the last one. So I just want to see just in case. I know there's only 3 of them, but I just wanted to see, right? Because I know how to keep switching over. Let me check. 190 5,000 comments? Jeez, that's a lot. And just 3 hours? Holy Buddha, that's a lot of people. Like, that's like 100,000 1 hour. Like, if that was like converted to views, that's insane. All right, let me check. Oh, Zodahan, I'm so sorry. They don't have it in Hebrew. I don't know why, though. They don't have it in Hebrew, sadly. I'm thinking, why not? I mean, they have it in Arabic, but yeah, they don't have it in Hebrew. That stinks. They do have it in Spanish, though, because I know, man, quite a few of you are Spanish speakers, so I could play it in Spanish. That sucks. Yeah, that's okay, hon. Yeah, go ahead, refresh. Okay.
Excelente, ya me puedo ir a dormir, por favor. Bueno, ¿cuál es la aventura, Kate?
No, no preparé ninguna aventura hoy, así que pueden hacer lo que quieran.
Me encanta.
Y no quisieras preguntarme qué hacer hoy, Sopul.
¿No? ¿Qué nos sugerías, Canto?
Gran pregunta, Canto. Yo sugiero que le preguntemos
Ajá.
a mi cuarto chino.
Chinese store? Oh, pizza de madre, Dios mío. Tú no eres chino. Ay, ay. Las palabras en chino. ¿Para qué? What is he doing?
Y no entiendo por qué es chino. ¿Es algún chiste absurdo?
I gotta say, mire, cántale la voz de Zopo. Muy perfecto. Qué rica. Honestly, I'm just amazed of her voice. I am. So what? They're going to China or something? Like, what the heck is this about? You know, I can have this in English. Wait, it's gonna be. Okay, good. That's gonna start on me again. I'm gonna have it in Spanish subtitles while it's in English because why not? Hello. I'm tired of these. I'm tired of my TV how to do updates. Yeah, it's acting like this. Jason, you voted.
Fluent Chinese speak.
I see why you voted Jax. I see why. Yeah, that glitch one, Sherry. I know that happens to me a lot. And yep, AJ, yes, and Has Been Hotel. I love both of them, by the way. And yeah, you can still vote, Will. Jax is the rabbit. He's kind of hot, to be honest, for how I think. Pomni's the main character that looks like a jokester. And then Zopo's that triangular shaped woman, right? That you basically see her doesn't have a mouth. And Richard, that's a really great question. Well, put it down. I don't know because we had to wait. Oh, well, it makes sense because the animation, the voice acting, and everything. We probably had to wait like another 3 months for another episode, so I'm not sure. And Angelo, so the digital circus, I can't really explain it. It's about this woman named, and you know, she looks like a girl, right? She's 25. 20 cinco años. She's supposed to be this in this está en una capitadora, the cosa. It's como how could I explain it? Virtual reality, and then she's basically in a circus. But it's inside, la capitadora, afuera la office in some building, I think. And they do these muy de repente a la aventura de lado y muy de los trainer characters como Jax, that's a bunny, Kinger, Chess, y la gente de la boca la gente, nombre, I forgot his name already. I forgot his, damn, you forgot his name, did you? You did. His name is Gangle? Yakiro, Gangle. And then there's supposed to be a shark as well. It's hard to explain it. I'm just thinking. I'm just guessing, Mackenzie, because the last episode we had, I think that was what 2 months ago. I haven't kept track. And yeah, that's okay, Michael. Go ahead. And you want to guess, Marcus? Jax? Jax, right? All right, so someone's new here. Well, hi, you were voted. Wow, these are pretty. What is up with all of you? A lot of you are not picky. So Palmy has the least, but 26% of you. A lot of you like Zopal, huh? Talon, I don't know. I don't know where they're from, but their channel's name is Glitch, right? Also, they have it in French. I forgot to mention that. I'm tired of this. This TV is weird because I'm used to the old layout, but they kind of keep making me do all the work doing this. They even have French as well, and many other languages. Is it gonna restart? It froze. My TV has problems. Oh, really? If you're a step back to your old design TV, you want to be acting. I think I need to play one. I should have played the Sonic the Hedgehog. Or my TV want to be acting like this. Okay, we're back. Come on. Oh, my Buddha. I just want to at least watch like 5 minutes. Okay, 6 minutes seems decent because it's 6 o'clock. Oh, it will be. It will be. Just 6 minutes because I want to make this episode last. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right, because Chloe speaks French. Okay, parfait. Très parfait. All right, where were we now? Maintenant.
Natif chinois.
Je peux savoir pourquoi? Genre, qu'est-ce que ça veut?
Tu ne fais que retarder la chute de la blague.
Wait, that means I don't know. It's a word.
C'est quoi la
Je sais pas, je parle pas chinois, moi.
Très drôle.
Okay, I love his French laugh.
C'est quoi la
Je sais pas, je parle pas chinois, moi.
Okay, he was laughing.
Je sais pas pourquoi vous ne faites pas un tour au lac numérique. Ça fait partie des endroits qui sont là depuis le début. Mais vous n'y allez jamais.
Il doit organiser une fête de plage de Brésil.
Bon garçon.
Oh,
Good boy. Oh, that's s'il te plaît. S'il te plaît. Why would so that little cute short thing is a boy. I thought it was a girl this whole time. You know, le fille non le gars. No. Sacre bleu. Oh. Deja vu much. The white milk? I don't think I can trust the languages anymore. I should have played the Sonic movie. Crap. Did my thing just froze? All right, I'm gonna stop using the languages from now on. It keeps glitching up. I'm tired of this TV right now. Look at it. Look at it. It's. Did it? Sacre bleu. Did it froze on me? Hello. Hello. I wanted the quality's too high. Okay. Yeah, tell me about it, Jose. And yet we're watching Glitch. Hello. What's the quality? It's only 720. All right, I'm going to turn the subtitles off. Oh, that's right, because when I have the captions on, that could be the cause of it. It's not letting me turn off. Well, it's doing it again. I might need to get a new TV. I love this TV, but it's like, oh my God. I'm going to leave it in English from now on. Unless I got to pick a Sonic movie, then maybe that way it will change it back. I don't know. Hopefully it'll just change back. I don't know when, though. I hate my TV. Digitalize mon television. Anyway, I'm done with the languages for now. Yeah, I know. I just the thing is, Garnet, it's a bad habit of mine because I love how the digital circuits on our languages because the thing is like how the way they have the dialogue it differs from language to language, right? Because in one of the episodes I watched, what they said, the swearing and whatnot, it is different in our languages than in English. I think it's like little hidden Easter eggs or something, which is really interesting.
These locations have just kind of been there this whole.
Okay.
What even is?
Shut! You're only making the joke take longer.
Oh, it's the same.
I don't know.
Okay, I think his left is the same. I only did the voice over that in French. Yeah, Brandy, it's just that my TV, it's just really outdated. And you had a question too, like that once before, Bunny?
Understand Chinese? I don't know. Why don't you guys hang out at the Digital Lake? These locations have just kind of been there this whole time. Not sure why you never visit them.
You should throw a
Yeah.
freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent.
I'm sure they met a couple.
Are not. Now, go have fun.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm running to too, Rachel. A day at the beach.
Wow, what a good day! Wow.
So this is from the trailer, huh?
All right. So who wants to try King's magical changing booth first?
I guess
Excuse me.
I'll give it a go.
Oh, she looks cute.
If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Bitch. Anyway, put my language.
She's just like that.
Okay. Well, wait. Okay, that's right. Damn, that's right. Because Agatha, she's a doll, so of course she's not gonna have any toes. But I just say this. Okay, wait, Gangle, right? That was the one that changes her mask. I get their names mixed up. She looks adorable in her outfit, and that's supposed to be Agatha's swimsuit, right? And then that's supposed to be Pomni's swimsuit, and they're wearing sunglasses. And Kinger, for some interesting reason, he has a nice pair of shorts. He looks good, actually. It's just so weird that he doesn't have any arms or legs. I know he's a chess piece, but still. It wasn't the watermelon. Oh, Jackson's face, that's messed up, but he deserved that. I'm sorry. That! Why is he already in the back?
I'll get it.
Hey there, if you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
Okay. And why does he sound like, Pim from Smalling Friends? No, not Pim. Charlie from Smalling Friends.
So I'm just talking to my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Dude, yeah, you think? They're so cross-eyed.
I'm just talking to my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Right, really? Honestly, that too, the Digital Circus all the way. Dude! So, that's his bubbles.
Oh my God, really sick. That was everything. Oh my God.
Did you find it?
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
I'm not sure, Purple.
Oh, wait, you're right.
I mean, it sounds like Charlie, but it could be someone else. There's Jax. He's wet.
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over.
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over with a steamroller. The time you put Dangle into a pool of piranhas. You set me on fire, nailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active volcano.
Shooting her. I remember that episode when Pomni wants to basically act like Jax. I remember that.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone?
And he has not.
I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
Right.
How about that?
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them.
Wait, let me microwave this. I just have to try it. It tastes better. Dion, I think it does taste better in microwave. And yeah, you never seen this song, Sad Face? It's really good. I just wanted to say this. Each episode, it does get a little bit darker than the next. And it may look like it's for kids. It's actually more towards like young teens at least. And definitely adults. That's why it's so popular, because many of the episodes, not to mention how the way they talk, that's why I'll keep the lookout depending on how they talk and whatnot, can be definitely like not as kid friendly. But it's not like it's graphic. It's just more like adult humor in the way that they basically speak. That's why it's so popular, because it's like a cartoon for adults. All right, back. Oh, no. I saw that map book. Don't do that again. Oh, you can still hear me, right? Oh, because last time it was only like the unstable message popped up, because that's what it froze. I had to make sure. Yeah, like I was only up for 20 seconds. It's a little hot, so I have to wait to let it cool down. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Jason, Gage, and Francis. And my favorite episode. Wait, what's your favorite episode of the previous episodes? So, Alice, it would have to be episode 5 when they're playing baseball, right? And how evil Pomni was swearing like a sailor in different languages. I forget which one. I think my favorite's the Portuguese one and the Japanese one, I think. I love that episode because we get to see how their opposites look like, right? Before, well, the way that Jax was acting differently. And you can hear me, Mary. Good, I'm glad. And I think that's what I like. And Dan, I think you might do this too much. Yeah, I think we did. That's fine. I think it tastes better microwave.
People I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
Oh, what is that a shrimp?
Hello there. Have the shrimp that we see.
It talks. And Jax is walking away. Yep, there's that doll. But not other previous. Oh!
You're welcome.
Bitch! Sorry, you didn't hear that. She murdered the poor shrimp! How dare you! How dare you! Also, is this so uncanny to see how the palm trees... Hey, Mark! How have you been? We haven't heard from you in a while. Is this so weird how the palm trees or the trees are not moving? I know there's no wind and all, but She just murdered that poor shrimp. Yeah, right, Alice? I think I just burned my thumb. Oh, it was that hot. It'll heal. And Jax is depressed because he's looking up the ceiling with regret. And then there's some photos that are black. Oh, wait. Oh. So, in the first episode, that was one of his friends. That explains the doors. Those were Jax's friends? Is that why he's been depressed? There has to be a reason behind this. No, Joseph, that's not his parents, right? Those are his friends. Because they were in the earlier episodes, they had their own little room, right? So damn, that explains it. I wonder what happened to them. I'm not sure if that's a frog or what, but that's basically his buddies, and they're doing like the peace sign, and I don't know what they're eating. It looks like something like you get from Starbucks. I don't know. So is this why he's been acting like this? Yeah, Jerry, by looks of it, it has to be his friends for sure. Not good, Mark. I understand, especially that your father's in prison, right? I'm just relieved that we could hear from you again. I'm doing okay. Just doing my best to survive. Mia, me too. I don't want to spoil it much, but I know there's like 7 episodes. It's just the way his eyes are like that. His pupils or whatever. What's the ambient effect? Didn't meant to burp my thumb, and now his eyes are opening up like this. What the heck? So a giant green hand? I am so lost. So that must be. And it looks like he's on drugs. What's going on here? And he looks good naked. Anyway. It looks like he's high on ecstasy. Yeah, Kim. What the heck? I don't know what's going on, but I love the music. Yeah, Garnet, I know. It looks like he's on a drug trip, but he's not. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's smiling. That means he's in peace. He never smiles like that. So this has to be because of his friends, maybe. I don't know what's going on. What is going on? Oh! Okay, that gave me a little bit of a jump scare. Is that his own little room? He has a lava lamp. There's some stars. That's his room.
Way to interrupt my nap.
That's his room. I know we're already like 8.5 minutes in. There is a key. And then let's see. There is a A die? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a die. Right. Wait, so he has 2 keys, right? That's supposed to be his little desk. He has a lamp. It looks like a child's playroom. You know, like a little girl's playroom. Is this supposed to be like the part of Jack that we don't know about? And I see like the cute ace of spades, a heart, and then the clover, whatever I forgot it's called when you play the deck of cards. I knew this is his room. We never seen his room yet. We've seen Pawnee's room. We've seen Zopal's room. I think. Wait, I unless I get Zopal and Gangle mixed up. I don't think you've seen Kinger's room yet. Alright, I'm getting spoiled right now. Never seen a fandom so traumatized before an episode is even released. This might be one of the best episodes that felt the shortest, despite being a bit more than 30 minutes. The Chinese room, for those that know, is a classic thought experiment in philosophy that questions what knowing something really means. It may be hinting at Cain, who, despite whatever, psychologically torturing the members of an apparent will and purpose, may not actually know what he's doing, as in this may just be the behavior his cult produces. Really topical for our real world's AIs, and if that's interesting. It's okay. Are we not going to talk about how we just learned how an abstraction feels, and the fact that Jack's almost, what's abstractic mean? It looked like he was reaching at the end of the rainbow colors became going at the end. Jack's with some shrooms. I know, that's what I'm thinking, but he wasn't though. Who's Goose? Jack's abstracting. What is you mean like he got almost erased? Like Rabbit to that gummy goo or something? It's really nice seeing Kane being under pressure, being caught out and crushed because the table's up. Yeah, I know I'm spoiling everything, but I don't mind though. And yet I've watched every episode so far. They made us feel the same way Kane made them feel. They got into our minds saying that someone was going to become abstracted. Interesting. My least favorite character, Jaden? That's a good question. I love them all. I would say Jax. You know, I have a crush on him, but I don't know. I guess you could say Jax because I don't know. If I had to choose, right? Because I like him now more. I'm thinking like I wish he was gay, but I think that shark thing, whatever the heck his name is. To be honest with you, if well, even though it's not a main character, of course, I'm gonna play until the 11.5 mark, and I'll stop. So we could play this for 3 days. So we got 3 minutes. See?
Way to interrupt my nap.
Can we talk?
Yep, there's a doll too.
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human.
What?
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin bot.
What?
What?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found the way to leave.
How?
Yes. Way to leave the circus and get back to the real world.
Yes, but please keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again.
That's why we came to you.
So Kane is the 1984 of this series. And I'm guessing to say this, he's the main villain. You want to see the first few episodes more? Yeah, a lot has happened. Sorry, Jax looks so hot as always. But it's amazing this generation. I'm getting like attracted to like a CGI rabbit. Man, the 2020s was something else. People in the 1920s were thinking, are you like into animals? No, I'm into like humans that may look like animals, but aesthetically.
We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
The Chinese room.
Yes, we're going to need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter what. And if the bit is to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
Oh, I love him, Marigold. I love him. Because I know a lot of us are adults, right? Zelda, I'm confused too, hon. Okay, basically, how can I explain this, right? Jax, he basically has like he represses his emotions, kinda. Because in the previous episode, him and Pomni were just arguing over certain things. Because you know how he gets angry, right? When they would have guns to shoot each other. I don't know why Kane wants that. You know, they didn't kill each other though. It's like they're playing a game. And basically, he's hiding these secrets that the others don't know about it, right? That's how we get to see his room for the first time, because I didn't know that he has that soft side in him. It's like if you think about someone that's like a sociopath, yeah, they may be evil. Well, actually they are evil, but they do have a soft side. They just don't want to express it, right? And think about like if someone's gay, right? For example, and they had to act really straight or homophobic, which is definitely happens more than you think. It's called being discreet, right? AKA being in the closet. So it's a gay term that a lot of men and women, but mostly men, because I know for lesbians, the more accepting in human society. That's why in many countries, lesbians, they can be gay, but for gay guys, though, not so much, which is really interesting. Like Singapore, for example, and I love that country. So it's true. I looked it up and studied about it. And basically, you would just act straight, right? Called straight acting. And basically, you don't want people to know that you love other men, right? I met gay guys are like that because I grew up in a really macho. Yeah, people still think I'm straight. I'm a spade, right? You know, I can find anyone attractive, whatever, like Luffy, kind of. And it's funny people always think that way, right? Think about because Sponson's asexual, right? You know, I guess you could say homoromantic, but I like to use the word spade. We exist. This is only 1% of us that exist. I'm as aware as someone that's trans, like Purple, for example. And the thing is that you would have, let's just say, like how Jason, the way that he acted to little Pip, whoever I forgot his name is already. You would do like body language. It's like body coding or slur coding to blend in with society, right? I was like this in high school as well because I know that I had gay friends as well. I would protect all my life because I don't want don't worry, they didn't got beaten up or anything. It's just that we had homophobes, but they're the tolerant homophobes. And they looked at me or looked at him that, wow, why is he all fruity? They will not beat him up. No, they won't go that far. I'm just saying, yeah, I know him. He's my friend. Like, get over it. Right? Because this is before gay marriage is even legal yet in my state, right? And then the whole country. Even wearing a gay bracelet. Let's just say that some people that I knew on Facebook didn't support it. Again, they won't say, oh, you could go to hell. They just don't support it. So yeah, that's what kind of being discreet is, so that makes sense. And right, Purple? And you have Jaden, me too, honestly. And Purple, couldn't think of it, you're the only trans person on here so far. I might use like a hashtag, or if you like trans people, just type in the word Transformers. I'm gonna do that either late tonight or tomorrow when I come out more videos, maybe. But that's how I was taught. It's kind of like how, like, for me, when I speak another language, right? My personality is different. No, I'm still the same person. But, like, if I talk in Spanish, I'm like the hardworking. Like I would speak like someone's hardworking or in construction. French, more affectionate. German, cute and quiet. Japanese, really, really young, I guess, and innocent. Right? Chinese, or Mandarin. You know, I don't know much of Richard's language, of course. It would be like normal, but like a little bit like um in a serious way, I guess. Russian / Ukrainian, definitely more the introvert type, right? And then Tagalog, more Decilia outgoing, right? You'll be surprised when I switch from language to language, right? Oh, isn't that sound adorable, huh? They actually do have them online because I wish I had mine, but the thing is, it broke because it was like a rubber band, right? Because I couldn't stretch out too much. I don't have anymore. But I have like an old Facebook image of me wearing it. Wait, Marigo, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I know I'm going overboard. What I think about the fan base? I like them. I see nothing wrong with the fan base compared to the Lighthouse, for example. No, that I have a problem with. Don't look it up. It's bad. Like to the point, I think it should be illegal type of bad, if that makes sense. I'm glad I'm done. I don't care. If people like it, that's fine. I'm done. I'm done. So I hope the comments are going through. No one has typed in for 2 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Is anyone messages like what's going on here? Okay. I'm thinking like, why does someone come in for 2 minutes? Oh, whoops. So I lost. That was weird. Thank you for telling me, Marcus. That was odd. The fan base. So it was frozen. I was talking. How can we talk again? The fan base were attacking the voice actors. That's nuts. I know it has been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. They had a problem with that. Excuse me, in the past. But I think they got over it. But what I'm trying to say is that basically there was like body language and slur language. So Gage, I'm so sorry. Wait, yeah, it went through. I'm sorry, everyone. What I'm trying to say is, I don't mind the fan base. They're way better than the Loud House. I never want. Let's just say the Loud House fan base is so bad. It should be technically illegal what they're doing. That type of bad, right? And Angelo, ¿cuál es tu comida favorito? No lo sé, Angelo. Honestamente, uno de mis comida favoritos es burritos. I think, let's see. Manzanas, pero original. No la manzana se le tira. El verde es, I mean, no me importa, pero, mira, mi favorito será, de la manzana será de rojos, al más, pepperoni pizza, to give a few. And basically, what I'm trying to say, because I don't know why I lost connection, is that in the gay community, some of the men, they would, just think about how the way Jax is acting, right? Because I wouldn't be surprised if he was gay or something. That'd be pretty cool if he was. That'd be awesome if he was. They would have to act and blend in so that they won't be shamed in society. And yes, there are homophobic gays out there. Sadly, they act more homophobic than straight people themselves. It's not good. Even I don't like how the gay guys. I'm thinking, yeah, you gotta be respectful. Like, I get you don't like a guy that's feminine, but you need to tone it down. Straight guy, woman won't care, but you want to care. You wonder why you're alone. It's not attractive. Yep, Marigold, that's correct. But you spell it with here. I'll spell it for you. That's how you spell it. Hope that helps. Aw, it was delicious. I got chips before. I'm just gonna eat those. Oh, Angel, you're bi? Really? So I thought you were straight. Oh, good to know. So whatever. Whatever, Shamrock, whatever. Yeah. And AJ, I understand. You know, yo comprendo porque in the Mexican society, right? In la Ciudad de Americano, por ejemplo, depending on where, so, por ejemplo, al norte de Mexico, they're, let's just say, pretty macho, right? And I met gay guys that are more straighter than straight men themselves. To the point, it makes me a little bit uncomfortable because I'm thinking they got a lot of hate in themselves. Kinda, not always, though. But their attitudes were a little bit concerning. Because sadly, though, they had to act that way, right? Because, well, and probably more masculine than us Americans. Well, it's on par. So basically, it's pretty normal because, again, I grew up in that environment. And let's just say, like, I think about how you got K-pop singers, right? Also, I know we got 2 minutes left because I'm going to save the rest of this episode. So good so far. In society, in the Korean society, you know, I don't like the way they do things. You got to be really attracted just to be accepted. I don't like that. But a man that's feminine, they're more accepting. But in Mexico, for example, right? You may be called a melacon or something else. Maybe a turtle. Something like that. Well, I was called that once, but not in a mean way. And because Mexicans, they have dark humor. They like to joke pretty, like, it may be offensive, but they do that. It's part of their culture. It doesn't mean any harm. It will take time to get used to. That's why you see the way I talk, I kind of do that. So, you know, I think that's what Fergus helped me when that drama between she and I, SHI, if you know what I meant. Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. His humor is way different than, like, yeah, even though what you did to me was effed up. But yeah, I know that's how you Brits talk. Where I'm from, the Mexican version, we have dark humor. I'm sorry. So how would I know? I'm glad Fergus told me about it. So yeah, pretty much, Larry. It's really common. And me, oh, absolutely, hon. That's why in South Korea, for example, they have such a high suicide rate. And yeah, Riley, what cushion is it? I have not had surgery. I never did. However, though, I was in the hospital twice because I did want to meet a cute boy that does that yoga stuff with his stomach and whatnot. He was 19, I was 24. Can't believe I just did that. But that was true. 19, 24. And I was so desperate because I wanted to have someone to hang out with, right? I met him on Instagram because I liked the way he looked. He looked average looking. I don't care, though. I think I still got a screenshot of what he looks like. He probably deleted his Instagram ever since. Because I was going through such a bad time. I literally walked 10 miles in 110-degree heat. The paramedics, I thought Brian would love to hear this, told me I could have almost lost my kidney in that hospital. Oh, they cheated me so well. Not to mention, there was some hot man, though. A white man, like he was like Norwegian or something. He looked Danish. Because I wanted to tell you this very quick, right? Being inside of ambulance is quite the experience. Like, I could hear the sirens and whatnot. I'm thinking I'm going to hospital. Are you kidding me? They took me. I was in the ER. They rushed me into the nearest hospital, right? I mean, the room. I got there real quick. Like, the nearest room that's opened, I just quickly filmed on there. I didn't film any patients, of course not. But I thanked them. I left. So I think they probably know I was filming though, but they don't care. I have my camera on. Because I was thanking them. My eyes are a little bit red because, yeah, I was dehydrated. And I guess they say I look so bad. I look pale. Because I was getting a lack of water. And they had to give me an IV, which is liquid, right? So that my body, white, I guess you could say my white blood cells or whatever, can still get the oxygen, right? Think about like that episode when Squidward was choking on that fork, right? It actually makes sense. I want to give like an example to all of you, like this big, like the clap, clap, right? This big fork. Don't definitely tap that. And how it just says KO, right? Like he was in a boxing match. It was like that, right? Yeah, I would love to hear it, Brian. I would love to hear it. I gotta say, the man was kind of hot. He was basically Chris's height. He was skinny. He wore glasses. He had a nice hairy chest. So I really want to meet up with him, right? And not to do anything, just someone to hang out with. I was so lonely. I almost killed myself just to be friends with someone. I was that isolated. I'm surprised that the paramedics saved me. And yes, Zelda, yes, I want to hear it. And thank you, Rainy. It means a lot. Because I know there's like a couple of incidents of like teens, whatever. I've never met up with them, of course not. Even I feel awful for that 17-year-old. But the thing is, he did stuff to me. So, you know, I guess it's because I was afraid, I was attracted to him. Because, again, I was 24 when this happened. Because he knows what he's doing. I don't want to do anything. I just went along with it. I just hope he changed himself. I hope he did. And he's not doing to anyone ever again. So, that's why I just fell along with it to keep myself safe. Again, I felt guilty because he was taller than me and he had more power over me. I know I'm much older than him, but ugh. Again, all that is gone now. So, a guy called because of his possessive girlfriend. So basically, Zoda, she was abusive. Reminds me of Casey. Oh God. Oh my. I forgot about her. Oh, Brian! No, that's wonderful. You see the cat from a tree? That's so wonderful. I know my cat owners will be happy to read that, right? But that's so heroic of you, Brian. That's lovely. I want to say, as a doggy owner, I love cats. Me encantan los gatos, or well, I'm out. You'd be surprised. I love cats a lot. I do. It's just that I mainly grew up with dogs. Yeah, right. I see that stuff. I need to do another poll later on to see like what pets all we maybe see the comparison of dogs or cats or none or other. Just if you like cats. And before we play the next 2 minutes, I want to say this. I've always wondered how it's like having a pet rabbit. I don't know why. I always wanted to have one as a pet, but I heard they're really hard to take care of and they can chew through wire. I remember that from The Simpsons because I love bunnies. They're so cute. Also, I know this is part of life and all, but I think it's insane that people will eat rabbit. I would never eat a rabbit. The same that I would never eat a lamb. Oh God. Oh no. No. I would cry if I eat a lamb. Oh my God. I would cry if someone tell me you're eating lamb. I would slap them. If that's assault, fine. Like you're not gonna make me eat lamb. No. Absolutely not. Oh, buddy, you just watched it? We're actually watching it right now. I'm after when Jax was on his like little drug trip. I'm at the 9:38 mark right now. Yep, Brownie's a fan. But Brownie, how would you? Okay, I don't want to get spoiled, even though I did read the comments though. How would you rank this episode? Out of 10, you can even get an 11 if you want, or more. How would you rank it? I'm giving this episode a 12 out of 10 because I want to watch. Well, 13 out of 10 because I want to watch this 3 times. Engage, yes. Yes, people can eat rabbit. So I've heard. I think my mother told me though. It's different because she's from the Midwest. That because her grandmother used to, or great grandmother lived on a farm because she's from Missouri. That my mother told me that she ate rabbit when she was a young girl. I'm thinking like, really, mom, you ate rabbit? But yeah, people can eat rabbit. You always want a pet rabbit now too. Same here. Marcus, sadly, well, it is life. A lot of people do, right? I know, like in the Indians, they're probably thinking, "Wow, you eat cow." But yet again, maybe that's why I like Muslims. I don't like to eat pork. I would get upset if I eat pork. I don't know why. Maybe because I heard that us human beings, our flesh is our pork. I think. I don't know. Sorry, I'm thinking too deep. But I like eating pizza and all, and sausages. But sometimes I feel guilty. You know, is this why I understand Muslims so much? Now I get it. And how respect the cases so much because she doesn't want to eat pork. I would never eat around her. I would never even buy the pork noodles. And that's just the flavor. Like, no. No. So, okay. 9 out of 10, Brody. So an A. Awesome. Awesome. You never eat rabbit bunnies? Same here. No, you don't eat pork either? You hate pork, Jerry? I don't blame you too. I know Brian, I'm not sure about him though, because I know he's Arab. But Zoda, what about to the for the guy that you oh. I'm sorry, hon. Wait, I did, Ben? Oh man, I've been talking a lot about stuff, huh? She apparently would not let him leave the house. Oh, that is not okay. So basically, Zoda, you're telling me that she's like she wanted to it's like keeping him hostage, which it's kind of like how I got kidnapped, right? Kinda. I don't know what's the word for it. It's like if you're not allowed to leave out the store, even though you didn't rob anything. I think it's called like imprisonment or something. So she's doing false imprisonment on him, right? So he was a hostage. I hope she got arrested for that, or at least he was able to file a restraining order because she shouldn't be doing that. Maybe that's one other reason why I'm glad I'm a spade because wow, to put up with Casey, oh, whoa. I can't imagine if I was a relationship with someone. I don't think I can handle it. Plus, I do have deep trust issues, and I do get jealous a little bit. Not like, oh, you got to stay here, but like I'm worried that type because a lot of people in the past will lie to me and such. I can't see myself. Maybe that's why for Wesley it would never work. I miss him so much though. I had a nice body. Sorry, anyway. Oh gosh, I wonder what he looks like now, especially since he's older, which is harder to think about. Sorry, I'm thinking too much right now. I'm like Jack. Well, not like Jax, but I know his pain. Oh, yeah, I bet you arrested her, didn't you, Zod? Aha. So she threatened him. Yep, she needs to have a restraining order on her. Wow. Yeah, just like Casey. Because I remember what she did to me, and the police saw it. They didn't arrest her because she didn't physically assaulted me. But wanting to threaten me, I still got a video of it. So when I get my phone fixed, I'm gonna have to download it so all of you can see it. I have it, and this is what 2 attempts. I wish I would have. Well, the police were called on me because of her, but they don't worry. They weren't irritated or anything. It was a lot. It actually makes sense. You know what? Even though I'm sure she chased her, I just hope she doesn't have any kids. Because of all the stuff I did for her, like you're not suited up for being a mother. I'm sorry. You're not. I'm sorry. So yeah, I remember. Yeah, Alice, you remember, don't you? It was a lot. I want to upload that video though. She's a strong woman, by the way. She is. You know, she's taller than me, but well, not by much, but still. It may look like I'm taller than her. It's just because maybe how I straighten off my back and the shoes I wear. But yeah. The weird thing about it was she wasn't upset at me because I was a cop. It was because I'm another girl. So basically, she can take you serious, right? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't care what gender or sex an officer is. As long as he basically protects me or whatever, that's all I care. She's nuts for thinking that. She is nuts for thinking that. And yeah, I guarantee that she did. And yeah, Cam Talaga, I did. Oh, you didn't arrest her. What? She's a nut job. Are you kidding me, Zoda? What makes them think that you be dating an officer? That is so stupid. That is the stupidest thing that she could ever think of. Also, let me check the... Wow, half of you voted for Pomni. Wow. Love you, love Pomni. All right, so yeah, we only had like, what, 1 or 2 newcomers. That's fine. But, wow. That's awesome, Zoda. That's awesome. I'm sorry, I forgot the other thing I said. But yeah, she deserved to get arrested. Wow. Also, my brother has to work tonight. I just noticed that. Yeah, Ben, exactly. You know, before I could play for the next 2 minutes, you know what's really... Here's the most... Wait, I want to hear it, Zoda. I can wait. Because the thing is, I remember one time Casey, she wanted to threaten to sue me. Like, for what? I did fall for it at first because she says, oh, my dad's a lawyer. Okay, for the one that wanted to assault me first, yeah. As if that would look good on you. I gotta say, she's a good crier, though, or a good actress, because she wanted to cry just to look more... She was faking it. I'm thinking, you're not doing this, right? Because I know what she was doing. I'm just surprised I didn't got a criminal record because of her. All I had to do was just restraining her. That's it. Of course, it was not easy. She said, as I was arresting her, she said to him, don't let her take me. Oh my, she's a manipulator, isn't she? I love you. We should be with each other. You're mine. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's really unhealthy. Zelda Hun, I'm sorry you had to go through that. She kind of reminds me of LH. Oh my goodness. Yeah, purple. Tell me about it. Oh yeah, for Casey, right? Oh boy, that must have made things even worse for you, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I remember when a classmate faked crying when I told them my dog died. That's messed up. Are you kidding me, Jaden? I'm so sorry. Jaden, that's terrible. What the heck? That's awful. And I'm just going out around them anywhere, Jaden. She has a stalking record, Zoda? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm glad she got arrested. I'm glad she did. Wow. Just wow. I hope so too, Riley. Also, well, no. I was thinking about something else. It has something important. So I understand, hon. He gave me a hug. Oh. So basically, he's traumatized. Poor boy. Wow. And this is why people need to understand that domestic violence can happen in both sides, not one or the other, or one. Because people think that men, they can be traumatized. Yes, they can. Or that they can get upset. Yes, they can. Or sexually assaulted. Yes, they can, because I said so. I know because of how the way, well, Casey, though, oh, God. She would, again, this is why I'm a spade, right? It doesn't matter, even if you're a hot guy, I'm not comfortable. I think the reason why I activate is because of my PTSD and how I was used in the past. That's why I feel awful if I did it to anyone that didn't want to do anything because of the way what happened to me, right? I remember one time when we want to watch some animes like Food Wars or something or Fire Force, and she kept banging me, kind of like forcing that. Come on, cuddle. You can cuddle your Pikachu plushie. I'm sorry. I like hanging out with you. I like giving you hugs, absolutely. But I'm sorry, I just don't like that physical feeling, though. The only thing that this is towards my dogs, my mother, my brother. Well, we're talking about like really close hugs here, right? Or someone really well, okay, and her too, but it depends. It depends. It's an asexual act, I guess, right? I just don't like that. I don't know. I don't know. You know, and I just all right, whatever. Because I think I only did it a couple of times because I felt awful what she had to go through. I don't know. I don't know, right? Because I think the reason why is that it almost is like is that I know it's not sexually, but my mind. Yeah, tell me about it, Randy. Tell me about it. Yeah, and not the hug part, Neptune, but the cuddling part. And wait, I'm sorry. What did Zelda say? It's not even the worst part. Apparently, he tried to escape her home, but she kept him in the basement for. Are you serious, Zelda? Oh my. That should be kidnapping. She would not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mackenzie, I don't blame you, hon. I don't blame you at all. She would not let him eat for a few days. Are you? I hope she gets charged. I'm surprised that you know all about this. I hope she gets charged and having a decent sentence. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Marcus, it is, huh? That's what he told me, right? Man, Zelda, he has a lot of courage because, especially since you're from Israel, right? He may be laughed at or whatever the case would be. Because, oh, you're a man. Well, depending on what his religion is, but um, he probably would get shamed because he doesn't like it. At least that's how I see it. I don't know. At least here in the US, maybe. Oh, not always, because things are changing now out here. But that must be a lot. You had to take care of other things, right? A DUI as well? Oh, that's even worse. Because it's kind of funny when you mention that because Casey, she has an alcohol problem. I keep telling her you gotta stop buying vodka at the CVS. She does it anyway. Oh my god, I feel awful for her. I do. I would cater a lot, just giving her that physical platonic bond with her. Oh, but she kept drinking. I'm thinking you're wasting a lot of money on. Maybe we could just buy it on delicious fruits or something, fruit juice or whatever. But with her being part Russian and part Native American and I think Arab, not a good mix. I don't know what she's mostly mixed with. I don't know. I think she's mostly Arab because she's somebody she's part Iraqi. So, yeah, Alice, tell me about it. Not to mention what's really weirds me out. I told her you gotta cover your stomach, hon. Well, not the hum part, but because I know she likes to look a little bit more sexy towards other boys out there, but you're Muslim, right? Muslim women don't do that. I'm thinking I'm not growing up with you if you do that. Man, no wonder in the Middle East I would blend in because I want to grow up with someone that looks like they're a hooker. So I was embarrassed. And you wonder why men may because some man mistreated her. You wonder why. Plus, I like to keep myself covered. I don't like showing any skin. Well, I like to show as little as possible. That's why I like to wear long clothes. But I don't mind men that wear small outfits. That's fine. But I just don't like to show anything. Right, right, right. You have to, yeah, because the crash not happened yet. Yeah, That's good that she will be in prison for a long time. Yeah, me too, Jerry. Actually, I think Zelda a lot. She's been a lifesaver, and all this just because I've been commenting on some police videos ages ago, like 4 months ago or something, or dream. Yeah, I think it's like 3 months. What the hell was that? Oh, that's just a tape. So I have such good hearing. I have such good hearing. That's just the stupid tape. All right, I have really good hearing. Anyway. You wear shirt and shorts, Angelo? Yeah, you're complaining. Ah, you don't show skin either, Jason? I don't blame you for that either. Ah. Also, she did have a Bosnian boyfriend that acted really inappropriate with me one time. Like, you're lucky I didn't got the phone on because I would have gotten I would have loved to get him arrested for that. But you know what? I'll forgive him. Like, even if I was young, I'll still forgive him. Like, you better not do that again, right? Because I know, like, he looks like he has like special needs or something, and he's Muslim, right? Because Bosnians, most of them are Muslim. The Muslim Europeans, kinda. And oh boy, I remember that he basically stolen $5 from me that he paid back. And I did spoke up to him. He's like a little taller than Chris, right? So I'm telling you, I told him, you gotta pay me back for what you did. He apologized, he did, and I think he even helped me from my ID, and that's it. You know, I'm thinking you're lucky that I'm the polite type. So Larry, yes, we were watching something, right? I should have kept all this a secret from you, but it's fine. I got made artist because a lot of you don't know yet. But if you you probably don't remember. Well, you probably do remember, right? When we were watching some animes or whatever, he was like sitting up on my airbed, right? And he whipped out right and smiling at me. I'm thinking, yeah, you're straight. You should be doing that and that. And second, why did you do that? I didn't know how to speak. I'm thinking, how dare you? Yep, purple. That's correct. Yeah, Cam, tell me about it. I told him you need to pay me back because you stolen, right, Marigold? WTF for sure. Because I mean, the thing is, for the money thing, I tell me about it, Gage. It is disgusting, isn't it? And I still have his face, by the way. The thing is, I do feel a little. I know I shouldn't, but again, since he changed his ways, like as long as he do that again, that and not seeing you again for who knows how long, I'm letting him go, right? Because I cared, and he made some stupid decisions. I remember you told me, "Yep, months ago, Francis." I haven't said you have been on this channel for a while, haven't you? And the thing is that I have my money on top of my notebook, right? My little thing that some of you have seen throughout my videos, like my little black drawer. He must have took that without me knowing about it. I'm thinking, where did my money go? Luckily, it's only $5. I needed that for groceries, right? And I demanded the money back. He gave back the money to me. I told him, don't do it ever again. Like if I was talking to like a small, to a child, literally. So, like a fifth grader, if that makes sense. And yeah, it was something else. And then for the thing, right? He never did it again. And Joseph, tell me about it. I'm thinking, why did you do that? You son of a, oh man, I was so grossed out. Like, I made 5 men attractive, but darn it. You're dating Casey for crying out loud. We're supposed to be at least acquaintances. That's not how it works. And that's what it was disturbing, isn't it? I don't know what's wrong with him. Right, buddy? I wanted to barf myself. Oh, buddy, you gotta go? Okay. Well, thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, let me put the rest of it. At least you stopped by.
These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they go to.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Wait, don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, tell me about it, Jerry.
Where even is Kane? He might be suspicious of us even being here.
He's probably in his office, planning adventures.
How do we even know we can trust this guy? Has he done anything to prove he's human?
I've been here longer than any of you. I helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me. You will not regret it.
Here we got a minute. So many keys.
Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit in the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just... Oh my god.
What's with Barney's face?
Has anybody even tried just... Oh my god.
Oh, thank God. Why is she making that?
Well,
Claire.
let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll
Yeah.
go get Kinger.
We
It did,
fill him in
DC.
later. I don't really know if I'm ready to face him again after what happened. We've both done things we're not proud of.
All right. Convince me.
I'm one of the original programmers of the Digital Circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A to bring this place to life.
Are you
Kinger was
serious?
one of my co-workers, back when he was still...
Really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on, the higher-ups at C&A started getting untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains.
What?
Just awful stuff.
I want to shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees.
Wow. So basically, this was supposed to be an adult man, right? That had to help create this place because Kane is what, like the boss or something? I'm trying to understand. Yeah, her first party wasn't it, Alice? Oh man, I wanna finish. I wanna play the whole episode. I wanna play more of it tomorrow too. So we're around the 11:52 mark right now. This is insane. Wow. I think so, Mark. I gotta be going back to that part though. Yeah, me too, Larry. I wanna. Is the subtitles? Is the subtitles? So C and what the heck is C? Not C and A, like my mother's job. C and A. I wonder what he meant by that. C and A employees. That's really interesting. Cam? So I don't know. I wonder maybe if Kane finds out that he may erase one of them, like someone mentioned in the comments, not this Jax maybe. Or how at least when the show ends, we get to see what they look like as humans, which I kind of want to imagine, which would be pretty cool at the same time. And oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Also, I don't know why all of that's in Chinese though. I wonder if we could. I don't know. Yeah, Marcus, I wanted that too, literally. And what question do you have? And which culture has the most DC fat? Oh, AJ, I can't give you that answer. However, I could look up that Grok thing since I still have it open. I don't have the little speaker thing. Top 10 American states and countries that love the amazing digital circus. I know that things aren't always accurate, but I like looking this stuff up when it comes to like geography related. Since I know the Google search AI thing doesn't work. 25 billion views of all the episodes they did. Wow. Yep. Here in the US, Japan, Brazil, Mexico, Indonesia, England, Canada, Germany. Well, basically United Kingdom, right? France, and then the Philippines. So, wow, Japan is number 2? Oh my god, I didn't knew that. Wow. And Dumbo, no! Especially when I announced after Jumpy Pass. Oh, that, by the way, it's been a day now since 5.5, right? No, he hasn't been on. Well, okay, yeah, he did message me, but the thing is, though, there is an error going on. I don't know what is wrong with Twitter on my MacBook. I tried to even open the message of YouTube, even though they gave me that stupid botted message again about how they're not able to reinstate my doggy channel. I wasn't able to open it for some reason. And Mia, I bet it probably would be. But those are the top 10. And that's correct, Lily. Yes. Mm-hmm. Can I see the flag, Mason? Yeah. Brazil, it says it appeared on YouTube's trending topics. Japan is this pop-up stores in major cities. Makes sense, especially the little plushies. High engagement on YouTube trends for Indonesia, for Netflix for the UK, multiple YouTube trending for Canada, trending in European fan base in Germany. France's YouTube trends in Netflix, and in the Philippines, global Netflix pretty much. And then out here in the States, my state is not on here. I was hoping it would be. But again, it's not always accurate. California, Texas, Florida, the most populated states pretty much. New York, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Ohio, Dumbo State, oh, number 8, North Carolina, and then Michigan. Wow. Also, I hope Ashanti is doing okay as well. I wonder about my state, though. Yeah, it's not a variable, but it's popular nationwide in our country because it is American. Yeah, pretty much. That's all it just says. Yep. So it doesn't really tell me like an exact detail. Yeah, I wonder how he is too, Ben, honestly. You had to fit at Japan and number 2, Marcus, right? Also, I heard when I tweeted at YouTube that wait, sad face, what? Wait, Toby, is that like a football player? TJ Watt? I never heard of him. What is more accurate, the Google AI, even though it doesn't work, or Grok? Jason? Oh, that's a tough one. I think it would be the Grok AI. But if we're not talking about AI, the Google Trends. But I'm too lazy to open that up. Because the Google Trends is when you can check out like how it's popular within like the past week. So he's a football player, isn't he? You too. Oh boy, that's terrible. Why is he in the hospital for? That's awful, Toby. That's awful. And you know what? I know someone, I think Agent asked me, wait, what 10 states have the most tattoos? I never got a chance to look this up, but that's terrible. I wish I know more about football, though. But again, I don't have live cable, sadly. Or at least I could have watched it while on the live stream. Hawaii has the most people with tattoos. My state is not in here. Wait, why is it 9? Where's 10? There's only 9 states. Unless it's a tie. Dumbo State is on here. Delaware? DC, that's a city, though. The state I don't like, Colorado. Really? And then Hawaii. Alabama's the number 9. Huh. Weird. Who knows? You have a tattoo, Angelo? Oh, that's awesome that you do. Francis, right. They won't, Bonnie. Because the thing is, us humans, right? We're the ones that created AI, so that wouldn't happen. And now I see the flag, the American flag. Ugh. But yeah, that's terrible though. That he's in a you know what? I'll look that up right now. So TJ Watt. Let me see. Oh my, that's terrible. Oh my, what team does he play? Does he play the Steelers? I need to find a short video. Injury update. A collapsed lung. That's horrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. You think so, Mark? I doubt it. I mean, yeah, it's would have been bad for a while, but it's not like it would have been bad a long time ago. What the? Is this Dumbo State? It says it says the Peach State. So I just add.
You feel like a winner. Maybe that's too much winning energy. DoorDash, your door to that winning energy.
Updated story that certainly came out of nowhere and was pretty scary, I think, for a little bit. TJ Watt ended up in a hospital, and then TJ Watt ended up getting surgery. TJ Watt ended up having a little bit of, medical scare that his whole family. Bert Lawton said that TJ Watt was currently in hospital. JJ Watt gave a full update on everything. Yesterday, TJ had successful surgery to stabilize and repair a partially collapsed lung. Suffered Wednesday after a dry needling treatment session at the facility. Recovery time is still TBD.
And that's a yes.
He's being released from the hospital.
Right, Alice, you don't think so either? So, Paul, this is from 4 hours ago. This is the Pat McAfee show. I think it's like a sports channel. And this is supposed to be the American football player, right? The Dumbo, Mason, and Toby, and Jason. Well, I'm sure Jason likes to play sports, right? Also, we had another person that likes sports, but they're not here. That was hospitalized with a collapsed lung because of the game that they play.
He and his family are very appreciative of everyone's kind words and well wishes. Obviously, JJ, a part of the family, but he's talking about his immediate family. It's like, this was scary and came out of nowhere. I think dry needling session at the facility. TJ's just trying to prepare for this continued playoff run that they have.
And Jerry,
massive game.
This was 4 hours ago.
All of a sudden, he's ended up at the hospital, getting an emergency surgery. We called JJ yesterday. I called JJ off air. I'm like, hey, what the hell is going on? And I think JJ was a little bit like, yeah, like this comes out of nowhere. This is a very serious thing. So we're happy to hear he's okay. But Monday night, I don't think anybody at this point is expecting TJ to play. But man, this is just like the reality of perspective that everything can change just like this.
Yeah, Steelers.
What's going to happen in this life, Age?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what, like when I heard that he was in the hospital, yeah, obviously a very weird thing. I'm honestly somewhat relieved that it was something that happened to him instead of like, oh, that something popped up. Or
so his jersey is 90?
We don't know when that may be, but I'm sure it's been a very scary, 24 or 48 hours for these guys.
Yeah, and then there's obviously, I don't want to just immediately go to what football is, but football-wise, there's a lot of stats with TJ playing for the Steelers and TJ not playing for the Steelers. And the Steelers need every single game down the stretch, and this just popping up on a Wednesday. Obviously terrible for TJ and for the Watts as a whole, but for the Pittsburgh Steelers, this is not good news either. Here's a Hembo stat.
I could see that, Jason.
Whenever TJ is not playing. They allow 27 points per game and 380 yards per game, 26 touchdowns, 7 interceptions with a 78 QBR whenever TJ Watt's not on the field. Things didn't look great for the Pittsburgh Steelers to potentially win in Lombardi. Without TJ Watt, we can't even get into that conversation, maybe, Tony.
No, we can't. Obviously, very, very happy he's okay, and who cares about him playing on the field right now. But the 1-11, when you lose or when you're not playing with one of the best defensive players in football, especially him in the way that the defense is created around him. They are not good without him. It's a huge game for the Dolphins coming in Monday night to try to keep that lead in the AFC North. So, yes, it's going to be very, very hard without him. I have no idea how long it's going to take for him to get back or even if he will be back this season. But I'm glad he's all right.
Out of nowhere, out of nowhere. Dry needling means he was trying to get, treatment. That's what he was choosing to go focus on ball, focus on his career, focus on getting better. I've done this hundreds of times, thousands of times maybe. This is kind of standard operating procedure, and then boom, something. I don't know. I don't want to
What
say.
is it? Have you guys ever done it?
Acupuncture.
Yeah, Jay, have you done it? I don't think I know what it is.
Yeah, I've had it. I don't love it. It's like it's like acupuncture needles, but they kind of like jab them a little bit, go a little bit deeper. I don't know how far you have to go to actually hit a lung though. That's pretty deep.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah, that's terrible, Dumbo.
reaction is something with a lung. It must have been the Tyrod Taylor golf tee incident, where maybe he was getting a shot that was able to get there. Dry needling to get to a lung. I don't know. I have no idea, but I'm happy he's okay. That has to be a very scary situation out of nowhere. Well, I'm gonna go get better today. Well, I guess he's.
It's like as if he gets like little small surgery, right? Because of the lung. That's awful. And Angela, no lo sé, mío. It's just sadly because here in the U.S., right? Even though football is like it's like kind of like our religion here, which I know other countries may not understand. We've been having football for decades, right? Basically like a century or so. Well, a little over a century. And we basically come together, watch the game and whatnot, and usually we would compete with like other states, right? Otras estados aquí, Estados Unidos, and it's just it's like if you're basically playing football, pero football de americano, football de Himblo. And you don't watch first, Randy? Yeah, I mean, I think I used to watch a little bit when I was younger, but I just stopped watching it, sadly. And you respect Aussies for what they go through. Same here. I did play flag football. That was pretty fun. I gotta admit, I did enjoy that my freshman year in high school, and I think my sophomore year. But I haven't played that ever since. Gauge, they can be. I'm sure of it. I don't know much about collapse lung, but it's when you basically have like almost like respiratory issues, which means that you have trouble breathing. So kinda. And Marcus, what'd you do? No, you didn't tell us about your football injury. Really ironic because Mason told us about his. And you love your Rams, Larry? Yeah, come to think of it, your team really beated mine pretty good. Because out of the this team, right? I know that we tried. We tried, right? I mean, we did win a few games and all, but if I can just get it out. Come on. This team I have right here. Dumb told me that we're not going to be able to compete in a Super Bowl, but yeah, we tried. Because I know one of our, I think number 11, I forgot his name, because of his injuries, yet he still has to compete. We haven't been doing as good, I think. Yeah, I hope so too, Larry. I gotta say this, especially since you're not far from us. So awesome that you're from California, but because I know it says something about Californians, but don't take it to heart. Your team, so I've heard from what Dylan told me, are really, really good. Hey, thank you, Larry. That means a lot. I've been having that for years. I'm proud of my team. Like, I don't really watch football, but I do like to hear about the news with the headlights and whatnot and kind of follow the topic. I even have my pants. Well, I don't think you can see them. They're somewhere, though. I do have them. I'm not getting rid of them. Sadly, they don't fit me anymore. But I had them for, golly, since I was Dumbo's age. I used to wear them all the time because they're so comfortable. I think I used to have a Cardinals t-shirt, but I don't know what happened to it. Again, that was like a decade ago. Oh, wow, Larry! Geez, so you live in Mason State now. That's awesome. How do you like Illinois? It must be a culture shock. From the Bay Area. It actually makes sense. I like the little sheep. And yes, purple. Come to think of it, I don't know what your Canadian teams have, I'm not sure. Because you are right next door to us. So I don't hear anything about Canadian football, which is pretty funny though. But yet again, a lot of people outside the US do not know about American football either. So it kind of makes sense. It's way better, Lori? Seriously? Well, that's good. Because the thing is, a lot of people, they've been moving, like, in. Oh, there's that ad again, that tequila ad. I like. Even though I would never drink, but I like that ad. A lot of people, they've been moving out of Illinois because of the crime and all, if that actually makes sense. But that's, wow, the Digital Circus has 5 million views now. 5.6 million. It's gonna get more from there. I'm just amazed you like it because a lot of people, they've been moving out of there. And what, Toby? I'm sorry. Yeah, for what Purple said. Yeah. Also hockey, because I know my state used to have hockey. Yep, that ad again, right, Shelby? So you're 29, Larry? Awesome. And you lived outside of Chicago 8 years, so you love it. So you and Mason are practically neighbors. Well, if you live in let's just say city neighbors or neighborhood neighbors, maybe. Because the thing is, a lot from what Mason shared, I'm surprised. Mason told me that it's not good, maybe because I know Chicago is big, right? So it probably sadly has to do with the neighborhood that Mason was in compared to basically you, right? Because he's been there for over a decade, which is really interesting. So I'm surprised that you like it so much. And Mason, that's correct. Yes. Yes. So that's pretty cool. And I know Lauren and I forgot Sloan and then a couple others live in, well, okay, they live in the same state. That counts. But wow. That's true, Larry. That's true. Because I know West Chicago. Oh boy, it's bad. Really bad. Really bad. But the funny thing is, though, in the other parts of Chicago, it looks really safe. I'm thinking, okay, for a city that's such a high crime rate, why does it look so safe to even most countries? It's so funny how that works. I don't know how big Chicago is by land area, but I know it is big. So, because I know we get a lot of people from Chicago that like to move down here, because I met a few of them. So, it's so funny to think about it. You know, so you want to leave Nashville? Because I know Memphis is much more dangerous than where you live. Why is that, dear? I'm not sure how the crime is in Nashville because I know it's nowhere near as bad as Memphis. But I would love to visit Nashville. I'm sorry to hear that. And you like Chicago, right? For the videos that I shared, Paul. But yeah, it did, like as Larry said, that it depends on the neighborhood. So it's awful how that is. Come to think of it, I wonder how it's like in Jakarta. I know there's more than the Jakarta, but I forgot the other cities. Yep, it is, Cam. It's like the country capital of our country, like the music, right? Yeah, Raleigh can do. And Marico, yes, that's basically where Paul's from. I still remember the protests that happened. I try to find a decent video, but yeah, I know about the slums. But the thing is, though, is Jakarta safe at night? And this is last month. Yet again, can't avoid, right? Oh yeah, dude, that's right. I didn't got a chance to finish this video.
Okay, terima kasih. Nice to meet you. Okay, have a good day. Bye-bye. Okay, have a good day. I can have a walk around?
I love how he talks. And Jay, one question. What worst city do you think would change for the better? I know Detroit because I've been hearing they've been getting better. Is this like depend on the neighborhood? And hopefully maybe Chicago. At least Larry loves it there. That's what's really important. And Mason being safe as well. My city, that too. After what I've heard on the news earlier. So those are three random ones I could break down. Otherwise, why do people keep coming out here so much?
Like, this is not your whole community, you know what I mean? Like, just be friendly, smile, say hello.
So, Joseph,
something that usually is good.
The name of the video is Tourists Don't Go Here in Jakarta, right? I know Jamaica has really nice neighborhoods too. And even though they have a high crime rate, but especially after the hurricane now, they're helping each other. God, like go Jamaica for that.
What is the name, Lama? You see me? Name, yeah. The name. Luar Bata. Luar Bata. And this Captain Ayer. Luar Bata.
I hear a rooster.
Captain Ayer means water. So I guess, oh, is there a dead rat down there? Oh, I think.
Yeah, that's trash.
Oh, there's a dead rat. There's a dead rat here. Oh.
A what? Apa?
The cat will eat. Oh, yeah. Huh?
Swimming pool.
Swimming pool. Yeah?
Boleh. He's crazy person.
Crazy person?
Yes.
I think he's okay.
I see your flag, bro.
Yeah, here we go.
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley.
Lo nag-oblok eh. Do you like honey?
Honey? I like honey, guys.
Wait, what? It is, huh? That's right, because a lot of Indonesians say they do smoke.
That's okay. I'm okay with that.
No money, no PN.
No money, no what?
No money, no PN.
No.
Money,
Money? No money.
no PN. No money, no PN.
What is PN? Friends? No money, no friends.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's all right. No smoking. I don't smoke.
I just saw that guy. Is he shorter than that? He's short. He's like that kid is like turning over him because it looks like he's barely in high school. I think.
Wait.
No weed. No Okay, have a good night, guys. Huh? Okay, bye-bye. Okay, most of the guys were friendly, but I was getting some bad vibes from one of the guys.
From what?
Not sure if he was just being funny or he was really like in a bad mood. I don't know.
It's hard to tell.
Oh, who played me? I don't know. I can walk here.
I gotta say though, this is a nice neighborhood, regardless of how dangerous it is.
Okay.
I mean, well, not dangerous, but a little poverty, I guess.
Yeah, when you're in local areas like this, especially in Asian countries, the older people are the ones that usually are the most respected ones. So, hello. So I'm always making double sure that I have the, how do you say that? I'm allowed to go to a family.
I love how he talks. Makes you laugh.
It's like still a water village, because usually water villages are typically built on stilts, and then there's water.
Candies, Randy? Oh, I don't know. I can't tell you because I never seen any of them yet. Sadly, I am not sure. And do you believe that they love soccer and jiu-jitsu? Oh yeah. You know, I don't think they won any competitions, but yeah, they love soccer. And I just noticed this was 2 years ago. I just noticed this was an old video of his. So this is like way before the protest that happened. Because he's in the Middle East now. Also, oh yeah, I forgot he went to Japan as well. And the population of Indonesia, Jason's a lot. I think a 280 million, give or take. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, but tell me about it. Really, Dumbo? Huh, I couldn't tell.
What I love it.
That's interesting.
Western tourists here as well. Tokyo is one of the most visited cities in the world, so you do get a lot of tourists from basically all over the world. And many of them, well, I guess everyone who visits Tokyo also ends up here at some point. Imagine how weird it must feel for you if this is like if you live around the area and you commute across this crossing every day, maybe on the way to work or on the way back to home, and then suddenly your crossing where you cross every day is becoming like a tourist hotspot. You have to share the crossing with thousands of tourists every single day. Must be a weird feeling. And now the crazy journey starts again. Like people, as soon as the light turns green, some people like sprint to the middle to get the perfect picture. This is actually very interesting. How to say that? Very interesting thing to witness. Very funny. And right next to the famous Shibuya crossing, we have this statue of a dog here. As you can see, it's also a very popular photo location. There's even a line of people who want to take a picture of the dog statue here. Here, the statue of the dog here has become the symbol of loyalty in Japan because it honors a dog whose name was Hachiko, and he waited for his owner every day for 9 years after his death. And the statue was built in 1934, then melted down during World War II, and recreated in 1948. So he was a loyal dog, always waited for his owner despite his death, and then they decided to make a statue of him here.
So Ireland did that too. Wow, Japan and Ireland. I'm impressed. That dog is awesome. I'd love to see that statue. That's awesome. Wow. And Zoda, it does look nice, doesn't it?
They're selling newspaper, very old school.
I mean, it's pretty crowded for me, to be honest.
Newspaper. You also have English newspaper. English? The Japan Times from the New York Times. So we do also have English ones here. Okay, interesting. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, I think these are comic books, also very famous in Japan.
One Piece, I saw that. Yeah, that's manga.
Okay. Yeah, very old school these days. Oh, how old I feel when I say that newspapers are old school. Crazy. I remember reading them every morning when I was younger. But
yeah, me too, Purple.
Long ago.
And Marigold, yes, this is Japan. This is in Tokyo, right? The largest city that Mason, well, okay, it's their country, right? Mason, Mackenzie, and Garnet, even though Haruto isn't here, but the flag, Garnet.
Caps as well. So it is actually the dog from the statue. So it's not an anime dog or from a comic or from a movie. What I find very interesting here is this is one of the busiest areas in the largest city in the world. 37 million people are living in Tokyo. And yeah, this is one of the most popular and busiest areas. And still, the noise level is extremely low. Like, if I compare this, for example, with the Times Square in New York, where I have been a few weeks ago, without talking bad about the place, but the Times Square was way noisier. And here, like Japan overall, it's a very quiet country.
I think because even for the tourists, right, it's commonly practiced for them, but here in the US, even for people from countries, they feel that they do need to talk louder or that they're open because that's what we do here. Even in Mexico, they talk pretty loud. You'd be surprised. At least I think they do.
Are not loud in public. There's no loud music being played anywhere. I think many of the cars are also electric, so they're also very quiet. That is a very good first impression that I have here.
Yep.
Okay, we do have some more
graffiti.
Here, but nothing special.
I see graffiti.
Water, drinks, coffee, tea, energy drinks, I think. But I did hear that especially in the Shibuya area, you can find some very interesting vending machines. So I'm still looking for
Kochi does seem nice, huh, Angelo?
Vintage market, maybe. That's interesting. Oh, konnichiwa.
Oh, she.
You can write my name in Japanese. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Oh, I want to pay for that.
So do you translate?
2,000 yen? That's like what? $1.50?
Ah, okay. And that is like
Oh,
real
hand
typewriting?
painted.
So you don't like write something crazy? Sound. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, you know what? Let me do that. That sounds interesting. Okay, so
With
2000.
photo frame?
Okay, I said yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's get my name written in Japanese. Actually, my name I think is also very popular in Japan. My name is Ken. Ken. Very easy for you then, right? He's laughing. It's probably too easy. Yeah, for some reason, the name Ken, even though it's an English name, as far as I know, it's also very popular. People told me that already.
So you can choose because there are a lot of can.
Ah, so there are different types of writing that.
Yeah.
Ah, that's also interesting. So it seems like you can write the name Ken
All right,
in
it's
different
number
ways in
16.
Japanese. Is it true that Japanese writing, the characters are the same like in Chinese?
Kinda, yes.
Similar? Not exactly the same. Okay. Yeah, I heard that before, that the characters they use are, yeah, like she said, very similar to the Chinese characters. But yeah, I don't think that Japanese people could, for example, read Chinese writing. If you see Chinese writing, Japanese people cannot read it. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, oh, so you can. Ah, okay, interesting. So it seems like they can actually read it. Okay.
So you can
Ah, so this is all
wait
can.
wait a moment.
Uh-huh.
This means like intelligence.
What?
Easy.
Intelligent.
Yeah, intelligent.
Ah, can intelligent. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted that too, Joseph.
Humility.
I mean, I did look up my name in Japanese. It's really interesting. I forgot to write it again.
Researcher. That sounds a bit funny. Let me see which one I think looks the most beautiful. I actually think the one in the middle is the best. Yeah, can I have the one in the middle? Yeah. Actually, can I have two names? Ken and for my girlfriend, like we do a second one. Yeah. Okay. Let's also get my girlfriend's name.
I'm surprised he doesn't have his girlfriend with him. Honestly. Oh, I gotta pay that one later on. $3,000 of rare Japanese. You know what? I'll put up very quick. There's even rare Japanese foods. And my favorite thing about Japan, Jason. Oh god, here we go again. Yep, I went very quick. Hold on. This ad. You're not gonna get sales. That's not. It's. No, that one is better. Okay, this one's better. Yep, that's better. Even zero sugar. I want to get the zero sugar than the other one. That's right. Yeah, tell me about it, Finley. You know what? You wonder why, right? The thing is, let's just say, you know what, right? Robot ad, so to speak. Yeah. I'm thinking, why they're still showing that? You're not gonna make me want to buy Coca-Cola when I could have bought the zero sugar one, and I know that one tastes well, but hey, the zero sugar looks more promising. Oh, Lauren Hun, yes, that was an AI ad, and I'm so sorry about that, Jason, because of that ad. It would be Mount Fuji, or maybe I think maybe I guess say Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji. It has to be. Yep, definitely Mount Fuji. I always want to see that mountain. Mason, tell me about it, huh? Every darn time. And yeah, Alex, yeah, they have English classes in Japan. Yeah, a handful of Japanese, they're speaking more of the language than before. And Sloan, I've heard, yes, that they do like black people like me, which is interesting. I've heard. Well, maybe some, sadly not, because of the stupid TikTok influencers. But there's some that basically like. And hey, Eric, I thought Eric was here this whole time.
But I love Toro.
I love Toro.
No, really.
You don't understand. It's butter.
That's a nice cut.
Marbles.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Woo! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
This is supposed to be Japanese foods.
Oh my! Look at the marbling in that.
The chunky piece of
What
turkey.
is that? And Eric, how are you? How are you doing? Oh, you had runny poops. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. I can relate. I love you says runny poops. That's cute. And Mason, we ate $3,000 of rare Japanese foods, right? And it's by People versus Food that they uploaded a year ago.
Size part of the bluefin tuna
Oh,
is the
total?
most expensive type of sashimi.
$250?
Durasti, who imported directly from Japan, have invited you to try some.
Why is it so expensive?
Nicole, shut the door.
Go for it. After you, I don't want you.
It does look delicious. She doesn't like it. Wait, no, she loves it. I like her singing. Yeah, it does look delicious, huh, Paul? Yeah, pretty much, Brandy.
Fish tastes like this.
It's almost sweet.
A little bit at first, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fatty, and it tastes so flavorful too.
It's that delicious, huh?
Yo! I just always want this in my mouth. It's so good.
Have you had like regular tuna before?
Yes. I've had canned tuna.
So this is called the toro, which consists of otoro and chutoro. It's only 0.5 to 1% of the whole fish. What you're eating there is probably like a $20 piece of fish.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
No. Oh.
Why so expensive?
Yeah, I eat it.
Yeah.
You can't go back. Once you have this,
Yeah,
you can't go
because then
back.
you can't
And her face made it seem like, right, Sophie? You wish you could try Japanese food, Miracle. Same here. I just don't know why it's so expensive. Here, we do one more. I want to do more of these foods. Also, why am I feeling warm?
Maybe fish.
Maybe because I'm getting excited.
I still enjoy. Thank you, fish.
$130 of melon?
Ooh. I don't even get massages. Why does that melon get a massage? Is this the really expensive honeydew? Bro, I
Is it
see
honeydew?
it all the time.
Honeydew, that's kind of gross. I'm not really a fan of that fruit.
Ooh.
I love melons.
You little daddy over there eating them.
Melons are gross.
I'm a big melon fan.
I'm not a fan of melons. They're nasty.
I've seen these melons in like Japanese markets, but not even these. Just like even more expensive,
Really?
like $50, $60 ones. This is how much?
100.
Ikigai fruits. They
Crown
express
melon.
You see crown melon from the Shizukoa prefecture.
Why does it look like a Dever fruit? It looks like a Dever fruit. What the heck?
Costs $128. However, the elegantly sweet and mouth-wateringly
You hate melons too, AJ? That'd be in.
It is called the king of all fruits, hence the crown melon.
That's definitely above my price
It
range
look-
for fruit.
Why so expensive? So for the ones I want you to know, right? Melon and watermelon are totally different, right? Melons are just nasty. I'm not a fan of them. They're kind of gross. You know, they taste kind of plain and not that good. They're pretty nasty. No offense, but why so much money for Japanese though? Golly, what else do they have? Because I know they go by movies and cartoons. Oh, they health foods. The Simpsons food, I'll eat that donut. Pokemon related too. I want to see the country ones though. Those are my favorite. Not cheese though. Yeah. Oh, peanuts for the dessert thing. Well, you know what? I want to skip to the dessert. What else have we done yet? Fried chicken? Is there really a difference of chicken in other countries? I'll take a look. And yeah, I mean, either purple. I wonder that too, to be honest. And that too, I wonder why. You love countries and their foods, Larry. Same here.
We all love fried chicken. Who doesn't? I love fried chicken.
Yeah, me too.
My favorite. But which country does it best? The U.S. I mean, I gotta say the USA. Maybe Japan. I mean,
Ooh.
Korean fried chicken's pretty good too.
These 6 foodies are going around the world in 7.
Let's see. What's the first country they're doing?
This is what I am talking
American?
What a lineup.
American.
Yum.
I see mashed potatoes and gravy. American.
Doesn't get any more classic than that.
Where are we?
Oh, we in the South, baby. Down south.
America.
America.
Where is fried chicken originally from?
I don't know.
Down south.
Georgia.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The South. The chicken's been
For
around for ages.
I forgot who told me they didn't like hearing that.
The dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Do you think the T-Rexes were fried chicken?
Fried chicken.
I don't know. I think their heads were too small.
Who thought I'm gonna kill that bird and fry it?
Yeah, Dumbo, what is it? If they have it, do they have a video? I'll look it up for you, Dumbo. I'll look it up for you. I know why you asked me that. I did look up Brazilian food too. You know what I mean?
That sounds pretty American.
You know, it does sound kind of American.
I'm sure they have it. Yep. Wait.
Scottish.
Scottish.
See, yeah, I'm like.
I was so wrong.
No.
Way wrong.
Scottish and Scotch. What the heck is Scotch Irish? In New England?
Well, it was bland as hell, I bet you. This dish was largely passed on to enslaved people.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. That.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So southern fried chicken, brined in buttermilk, is the
Oh.
most iconic style of fried chicken in the world.
Duh.
That
It's-
buttermilk tenderized
Oh my God.
flour and fried to a crispy golden brown and served with the staples like mashed potatoes, collard greens, and slaw.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, you at the home you can
You mean coleslaw?
She did it too.
Cheers.
Oh, that noise.
Yes, Jamie.
It was good.
Nice and crunchy.
What is your favorite part of the chicken?
Yeah, I think so, Toby, but this is in the South. Yeah, pretty much, Jaden. At least I think so.
This is
Really?
like dark meat. I like dark meat.
I'll say that.
It's like if you're buying KFC, right? Kinda. I'm gonna see the next one.
Food tasting.
We also cook and try each other's food, and it's so much fun. And
Yeah, they even got Mexican in here too. Well, not Mexican chicken, but I'm sure they do. Just on this video.
Oh my God, it's fun. The
10.
only thing that would make this more of an 11 for me is if it was spicy.
Because of the fact that it's the one that I know and love and still eat to this day.
10.
This is a 10. Being that it's my first dish, I want to go kind of modest on it. So I'm going to give it a solid 8 for now.
Okay.
Because I think that I can be more wowed today.
Right.
I also agree with him. It's delicious. It's also tempting. I think it's an 8.
So it's like the highest one of them.
This is what I think, but I think fried chicken.
I love shopping on Amazon, but every
Let's see. What's the next one? I feel bad skipping these.
Are we going to Germany?
Germany.
More like China or
Wait.
Thailand.
Germany.
This is teriyaki chicken, right? No. Yeah, it's orange chicken. I don't know what country though. Is this China? South Korea. South Korea? No, it's not. No, it's not. Is it?
Oh, you're so close.
There's chopsticks.
Can I try it? Or before I
Yeah. Let's do that.
What is their drink? It looks like apple juice. Okay, never mind. They're just guessing. What country is this?
We overthought
You
it.
even talked about
We
that.
overthought it.
Where?
Whoa.
South Korea. Are you kidding me?
We overthought it.
You even talked about that.
We overthought it.
Oh, please tell.
The Korean War, plus American soldiers introduced fried chicken. We did this? We did this?
Just bringing fried chicken around the world.
That's what we do.
Yes.
Us blacks did this? Are you kidding me?
This is the other KFC.
Korean fried chicken.
Korean fried chicken.
Extra crispy and juicy due to its double fried technique. Today's offering is
Yeah, Mia, look at that.
and served with some rice and pickled bacon,
Mm-hmm.
aka the best fried chicken size in my opinion as well.
Oh, I agree.
Plus a beer.
Cheers.
Oh, a beer too.
We also gave you a beer because why, Jamie?
They're called chime, which
Chime.
is a mix of
So chime, it's a Korean cultural phenomenon and food combination of chicken and beer. And yeah, it's Korean. Richard, isn't that neat? And Zelda, you would give it a 10 for the American one. Oh, same here, one. I forgot how good our food is. Every country's good on this list. And let's see. You hate coleslaw, Jason? I understand. Yeah, because I know it's not for everyone. I hope I didn't miss any of you. But yeah, Carl and Richard, yep, South Korea, Mia's country. I'll do like 3 more of these.
It's so good. I mean, oh my
Out
gosh.
of my mind for sure.
Ooh.
I know some of you had to go to bed in an hour.
Cheers. How do you say cheers in Korean?
John,
John.
John? I think John Day.
you want to try that today?
So Monica's daughter is in the studio with us.
This is what try.
Come on.
Got a sweet little hint to it. Not too much. Just enough.
It's like orange chicken. All right, let's see.
Combination of influence.
So Korean fried chicken or chicken evolved from a combination of influences primarily during the Korean War from 1950 to 1953.
But most specifically the Korean War, where U.S. soldiers came and introduced fried chicken to Korea. They took that and they said, wait, we have a better idea. You know how French fries are the best French fries are made?
You fry, then fry one more time. Like batter it again? Is that what they do?
You first fry it and it'll like cook the chicken and make it really juicy but seal everything in. And then you let it rest so that oil drains out. And then you
So Korean chefs developed unique techniques like double frying wow. So us Americans love Koreans that much. And vice versa. Well, I just wanted to say this very quick because I have to have Mia's flag. Yeah, and you should have it in here. Admire the drawings. Oh, here it is. Oops, upside down. All right. Idea, we can put this back. All right, slide Moosey. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Rhea. That means a lot, honestly. You want to eat it so badly, I'll say, está bien, realmente.
but again, so the outside is even crispy.
Yeah, I love how Mia did it twice. I had to. I'm sorry. South Korea's one of my favorite flags. North Korea, not so much.
Well, you're doing
Not for the people because of you know whom.
We're not even thinking about it anymore. She's literally just.
Well, yet again, he might not be the founder of it.
Another 10.
See?
Oh my gosh. I give this one a 9.
I'll give it a 13.
The spicy and sweet flavor.
It's like orange chicken.
She gets mad when I give everything a 10.
Oh,
Oh no, it's okay. Oh no, it's okay. You're a guest.
You're a guest. We're also very proud that you learned how to use chopsticks.
I don't know how to use chopsticks. I feel awful for that. I wonder what the next country is. What the heck is that?
What is happening in this area?
See this? It's like a milanesa for us with chicken.
Sounds like a chicken fried steak to me.
What is that?
European.
Are we in Germany now?
Yes, because this is Spetzel.
Oh,
The jelly, or maybe we're in like Sweden.
IKEA.
IKEA.
It might be lingonberry.
What the heck is Australia? Carl's country chicken schnitzel. This is in Germany?
It's so good. It's already in the sandwich. Yeah, it's breaded.
Where's the bread?
Oh, I have the German flag too, but I'm too lazy to dig it up. I have Carl's flag too.
Of course, we're American.
Yeah.
Why can't they sandwich too?
So a schnitzel sandwich is redundant because it's a sandwich.
It
The
looks
schnitzel is already in. Everybody knows about Austrian Wiener Schnitzel.
wirklich. Austria is on Deutschland. Oh, das ist sehr lecker. Wirklich. So you basically got the ticket und die Kartoffeln oder lemon. I'm not sure. It looks like potatoes. Okay, it can't be potatoes. So kind Kartoffeln. It's supposed to be lemon. And was ist das in die Hintergrund? I'm not sure where that is.
But I am not going to pronounce it. I'm having Google pronounce it. Hold on.
Hähnchenschnitzel.
It's a chicken version of the pounded meat, coated and deep fried, that's super popular in Germany and Austria.
Oh.
Ja, das ist sehr lecker.
Over time, it's become even more popular than your classic veal or pork, and it's become a delicious fried chicken option.
Oh, Berkeley. I like how it has like little sides on
Some
it.
lemon or
Yeah, so I put a little lemon on there. It is actually lingonberry jam, which is very popular for a chicken schnitzel.
Oh, really?
You
And then you have
Berkeley.
a side of spitzel, which is like the German dumpling. It's just a very mild thing to accent it.
Okay, those like the.
Or since we had the mamas and the papas, some patata.
It looks like potatoes. You know, bite a kleiner Kartoffel.
Have you had chicken schnitzel before?
I've had the pork schnitzel, but not chicken.
I think the same for me.
I don't believe it.
There isn't too much flavor.
One of the things about our kitchen,
Yeah,
that I
you me
absolutely
too,
love
Lisa.
is that they will commit to the bit. So everything that they do is cooked as it should be, and that's glad to say.
This one's not as juicy.
Agreed.
I will say it matches with the berries.
So you were saying it reminds you of a Mexican.
Milanesa. Bistec de milanesa.
Soletta alla milanese is the Italian
Uh-huh.
Got it.
version of this. If you were to go to Japan, they have a very similar dish called tonkatsu.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Yeah,
concept
you
of
want
it is
you want to try all of them so from Mackenzie. Same here.
meat cutlets likely spread to Austria from Italy, possibly brought by Field Marshal Joseph Radetzky in the 19th century.
Well, thank you, Emily, for introducing more.
On the fried chicken itself, plus the lingonberry, it kind of gives like American Thanksgiving vibes, which is lovely. So I'm gonna give this an 8.
Okay.
The combination of everything in its entirety is lowering the score for me.
The sides?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sides are what's
You know
knocking
what
it
I
down
mean?
for me. I'm like,
Understandable.
100%. That's why I was trying to lift it a bit for the protein combo. But now with this enlightenment, I think we'll go with an 8.
I'm not too impressed, so I'm going to go with a low 6.
Understandable.
Sorry.
I give this a 7.
Okay.
I think it's like a C.
Yeah, I was right around there too. I was thinking 7, 8 somewhere in my head.
Yeah.
I'll go 7. I'll go
Okay.
7. Like I like it. Jair kind of touched on it not being juicy, and that is like
No,
I wish it was a little
understandable.
juicier, but I
Right.
also had already said I don't like chicken breast meat as I like dark meat more.
I'm gonna
Right.
give it a 7.
Okay.
For me, it's lacking a lot of flavor. The chicken, this is only on the chicken.
Right.
Okay. All right. I'm thinking Honduran. I'm thinking Jamaican. I'm thinking. Ooh, it sounds like jollof.
Oh, see, now I was
This is
thinking.
Jamaican. This is Jamaican.
No, it can't be.
I smell the curry.
Please don't tell me it
Yes.
is.
So Indian, Peruvian even.
Maybe Jamaican.
I hope not.
When I looked at it, I thought Indian.
No, that's.
But then when I smelled it, I'm like, yeah, I think you're.
I hope
onto
not.
something here. No, that's not jerk chicken.
It's not.
Mm-mm. No, you're talking to.
I have no idea where this is from.
I was thinking Africa.
Nigeria. Oh, it's
Nigeria? Are you kidding me?
Africa.
Nice.
Yep.
It's African.
Ah, it's okay. There's like several countries that do jollof, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Nigerians. I know they're known for really good chicken.
Yes. Ooh, that looks so good.
Oh, that looks
There we
delicious.
go.
And it's lighter too. Holy cow, that is hot. Holy.
Yeah, Nigeria purple.
I think this is the chicken
And
out of
Laurie
the
thought
protein.
Jamaica. We're all wrong. It's 10 out of 10 for you. Well, same here. I still want to eat. I want to eat any of them.
Thing like there's not breading on it.
Yes.
And where was
You
that
said
from?
in North Africa?
Nigeria.
Ah, Nigerian.
I hope we got an ad. It's okay. It's only 30 seconds long. I don't know how. Oh, that's a Disney cruise. Even though I'll never be on a cruise. I see the flag, Jason. I see the flag. I don't have the Nigerian flag, sadly. It's kind of funny because it could be like almost any like European flag or even damn, let's see. You know, the Irish flag, kind of, but without the extra green stripe. Okay, we're back. Oh, then I see my mother. Okay. Yep, I hear that. That's a good sign. My mother is back from work. Let me say hello to her. Mom, welcome back. Hey, mamas. You want to see in here? It's autumn. Okay. She's fine. Don't worry. She's just telling her that she just got back from the blood or donating plasma, even though it's actually, I don't think she was able to because it's too crowded. Oh, now you want to leave. All right, come on. Also, the funny thing is, I'm sorry, everyone. Because if no one believes me, that's fine. I just noticed it's 7:42. I was supposed to take a shower, right? But my brother then reminded me. So I'm sorry about that. The thing is, I'm not gonna wake him up because he's sleeping, right? Because he has to work tonight. So I'm not gonna do that. But thank you, Larry. Sorry about that. Yep. Well, she woke up back in there. She just had to take some stuff up. I don't want anyone to think I'm lying or anything. I wish I could give you proof, right? That's what my brother said, but he didn't come in here. I guess he forgot. He told me like around 6 or so, but maybe tomorrow. Yeah, my brother works a lot. So, yeah, hon, what do you want to share? Yeah, most likely he will. The thing is, I'm supposed to take a shower tonight, right? And the thing is, even if I take one now, my brother has to, because I know how I take my showers a little bit differently. Yeah, well, thank you, Will. Honestly, I do have canine hearing, if that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely need to clean for sure. This is on my ear. Yeah, I know, Mackenzie. Tell me about it. Plus, I don't want to swear anything. That's why I want to be quiet. Yeah, I know, Rachel. I know. Because the thing is, what if he gets so pissy fit because, oh yeah, I didn't take a shower? Well, I might have to make a lie, right? That I did. But Toy was asleep. I'm gonna do that. Not to mention, since I did choose my shirt at least. Of course, I could just wash my hair or whatever. But that won't make a difference. Oh yeah, Zelda! Yeah! The case that you had to solve, right? What happened so far? Let me guess. He has another victim, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Carl, if I have to. Okay, sorry everyone. The thing popped up again. Hopefully the audio is still working. That's good. Sorry, I had to hold the bell. So he got arrested, Zelda? Well, that's wonderful. That is wonderful news. And Jose, what news do you want to share? It's probably because of your your sister's boyfriend, right? Or ex? Man, I'm thinking like, what took him so long? And this son, I see the bell emojis. What took so long? Because I know you've been following this case for what? 4 weeks? I know it's been not that, like what, 3 weeks? I know it's been a long time now. No, that's okay, Amelia. I'm sorry to hear that. You hit your head at work? That's terrible. You didn't have to. I mean, as long as you didn't have to go to the hospital, that's what matters. But take all the time that you need. I'm sorry to hear that. It's because of your construction job, isn't it? Because I know that you probably have to carry some like heavy wood or material. I'm sure. Also, I don't know what the heck this is, right? Because I think it's like lemon beans. You can't eat the pod. You have to like squeeze it out, like pistachios. Zelda, is it because that's your country's law? Because I know this man, he's really wanted, right? Because I know here in the US, he would be exposed to the public a long time ago. Because especially what he did to the children. You took some medication to try to ease the pain, but your head has been hurting much. Really, I understand. I just wanted to say this, hon. Please take your time to talk with us. Kind of. Oh, that sucks. I know Israel's like that. That sucks. Like, I know other Middle Eastern countries, well, they would be more strict. But, wow, that shocks me to hear. Well, what's important is that he's arrested. Thank goodness. Because I know you got other cases that you got to solve too. So case 6 has been closed. Uh-huh. Right, Jose? I hope it's something bad. So you two broke up. I understand that. She randomly texted you. You serious? Monday? Jose and Celio. Okay? So, you're telling me that you're a father, Jose? You're a father. You're kidding me. You are a father? What? Billy, wait, Jaden? That's a thing? Billie Jean? Really? I didn't know. You mean for Michael Jackson, right? I didn't know that was a moment. I should know what that means when you mention that, but I don't. I don't know what to say. Well, Jose, congratulations. I mean, at least I hope you feel happy because I'm guessing when you both had intercourse, right? She probably didn't know that she was pregnant after you both. Because I know it would take what, maybe for a for a woman to know that she's pregnant. Because let's see, because they had to hold that baby for 9 months. So this is probably what, 6 months or something after you both broke up. I understand. I understand. Oh, it's a joke. Jaden, gotcha. I thought he would be happy though. Like, even if I'm not dating anyone, I was still happy if I was a father, even if I'm not with them. This must be a lot. Well, yet again, though, I know Jose is not prepared to be a dad either. Oh, this is a lot, isn't it? But Jose, I thought it was. Because I thought she at least would take like a, I don't know, like a pregnancy test or something. You got a point. Like, depending on how long you two, last had intercourse, right? Hmm. You do have a point. Even if they were, oh wait, why is that? Because I know here in the U.S., excuse me, that would be different. Kind of like how I first found out that I had other half brothers and sisters, even though I've only found one of them on Facebook. Again, no one would tell me about it because, well, they had a contact with me. That, oh, you have another half brother. Like, yeah, I didn't know that. How would I know? So I guess I could kind of understand. 3, I think she is trying to trick me, hoping oh, Jose, I never thought about that. Yeah, she's trying to be really smart. Yeah, she's trying to manipulate you. Sadly, I think some women do that. Oh, you got a really big point there, Jose. You're broke, so you can't, right? And even if you weren't broke, you don't owe her anything because you two are not together anymore. And especially since, well, you said that's your baby, right? You're not involved with this. So I understand. She was manipulated. I absolutely understand that. I absolutely do. Kind of like how when I was helping Casey, because I even went with her to the Native American hospital. Yeah, we actually have one of those here. Well, anyone can go. It's just where a lot of natives like to go for some interesting reason. I would go with her to show support so that she could take her pregnancy pills. And that Casey, you gotta basically just have protection, but she never listens. And I think I heard that she got pregnant. I could be wrong. And I gotta say this: no one's to blame but herself. Not to mention how she's not financially stable. So she did this on herself on purpose. She has to find someone else for support since she won her chance just for me to support her and see her as a friend. And yeah, Mackenzie, tell me about it. You block her number. That's awesome. That's awesome that you have. I'm surprised I didn't block Casey's number myself, but yet again, I know she would change phone numbers. Plus, I just want to keep the messages as proof about her. You know, she didn't say anything mean to me or anything. Just us meeting up, whatever. And Paul, tell me about it. I'm thinking there is no other man. Like she told me, she literally did in my face that I have no one to hang out with or I don't have any extra friends. Yet she ruined that chance. She's lucky that I even allowed her to sleep in my reclining chair or even my bed. Because I don't care. Like, make yourself feel at home. Plus, I like the company. Yet she want to ruin it. And I don't know where she is at now. I don't really care anymore. She ruined it. And if a man abused her, well, this is her consequence. And I can't do anything about it. So I understand Jose's situation. What happened, Jose? I'm sorry, I didn't read that part. I like to read fast. What happened? Let me guess. A nude pic? I hope not, Jose. I hope not. You met someone who acted like Casey before purple? That must be a lot on. Honestly. Not to mention how she kept saying, oh, I miss you, whatever. Well, I don't miss you. You just don't call the police on me like that. Like, yeah, you think I'm going to change my mind? No. I hope it wasn't a nude image. I hope not. These beans, I think they're like lemon beans. They're really delicious. Wait, what? I think Jose's comment didn't run through. Because Mentune and Richard can see it, but I can't. No, Carl, 9. I wasn't able to see it. Dumbo, are you able to copy and paste it? I don't know why I can't see on my end. These are delicious. I'm gonna get a few more. Why? Why? That's disgusting. That should be sexual harassment. Jose, I am so sorry. Well, there is proof then that, you know what? They have a kid together. What is his problem? Are you kidding me? I am so sorry you gotta go through that. That's disgusting. So where's the new pick? So I was a little wrong. That's disgusting. Yeah, Marigold, I see those question marks. Yeah, it's vile. Tell me about it, Francis. I'm thinking, what the heck? What the heck? You know what I'll say? I think you should report him or something. I mean, I'm not sure how the law is in your country, because if someone send you like a video like that without your consent, I'm not sure that's always true though. That is disturbing and nasty. That is nasty. I have to admit, that is nasty. Yeah, tell me about it, Mason. What the F? Yeah, Joseph, oh God. And I thought this maid, when I got randomly sent nudes in the past, was nasty. But does it see someone having sex? Yeah, I thought, oh, he's a father? No, he is. But at the same time, he shouldn't be one after the way he acted. No. Wait, what's the caption, Jose? Double, yeah, go ahead. Also, I know that's when you have to go to bed in half hour. That is disgusting. Wow. That's disgusting. Yeah, Lisa, those question marks is my reaction. Why is that something to be proud of when they broke up? I don't get it. I don't get it. So my reaction is that's this. He's such a freak. I'm thinking, what makes you think that? I don't get it. It'd be like, let's just say, since I'm not with Casey anymore, and she says, "Oh yeah, I seen a hot guy that I'm banging and whatnot." Like, okay, good for you, I suppose. I don't care. I know, Toby. It should just be straight up sexual harassment. It should be. You haven't checked out your phone since, and you actually cried. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jose. I just want to say this. Those two will probably get CPS on them or something. I am so sorry. I would not mind giving you a virtual hug or a hug in person. Because I know I'm not much of a hugger myself, I think. Well, depending on the person. You don't deserve to go through any of this. Rachel, I had to take the same way. Because if she wants to spread like that's like defamation, and Jose having proof of that, and having a video sent to him without his consent, even though they're both adults, right? To them having sex. I just don't I just have no comment. Jose, I can tell. I don't blame you. I try to think if something happened. Actually, you know what? I think this is appropriate to share this. So my situation is kind of similar to yours, right? Except it's not dating someone. It was just a freak, a stalker or whatever I had named Ian Russell that would send me, Dama remembers this, in my Gmail, he would send me 2 videos of him masturbating. Well, not videos, 2 images. Damn, I wonder if it tastes good of mayonnaise. I'm not sure. Mayonnaise with lemon beans. He sent me, actually, I think it was 3 images. I don't even think I want to remember. It was him being flaccid and then getting erected. You know, his penis is small, but that doesn't mean anything. And then when he climaxed, and yet he asked me, "Do you like it?" No, I don't. I still, oh my God. I think I want to think about it. Yeah, Riley, he did. Tell me about it, Dumble. FIR. Absolutely. I like how you put IR. I mean, I don't mind saying his name, but that means a lot for you to say that. Like, oh, I don't care if you went to therapy. And the funny thing is, I still remember that video that someone shared with me. I don't know why, but I guess I can thank them for that. That he would tell his therapist about me. Yeah, you should tell your therapist that you basically sexually harass. I don't know. Cyber Flash, wherever it is. I still have the Gmail. So I understand. Yeah, AJ, same here. So I really understand how Jose feels. That man's a freak. Yeah, he's autistic. You're making the rest of us look awful. Freak. And then what's really more disturbing, he's almost my age. Oh. So Eric, he was, but don't worry, he's not here. He only did this to me because he's so bored and miserable of his life. He thinks he can get away with doing stuff like that, but no, he's an evil man for doing that. And I told him, like, stop. Leave me, like, stop harassing me, even though he doesn't care. I did basically expose him, which is a good thing because I don't want him to do it to anyone else. Yeah, Double. Yeah, go ahead. What dream did you have? Right, Amelia? You remembered it, huh? I need to expose him later on since I did Yun Tun, right? You later on, whenever I get the opportunity, I will. It's just that he hasn't harassed me ever since, right? So, which is good. Double, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, just censor it. It's fine. I would understand. Let's just say, well, double types that in. Wait. Oh, you did. Dumbo, I'm so sorry. We were supposed to talk about the Lebanese food. Yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Hold on, I can share afterwards. Because Dumbo, he can relate to like my Brazilian crush. Because I remember a long time ago, actually, I dreamed about him twice. Not in one night, of course. I still miss him though. God, he had such an. I'm sorry, I gotta think about him to not think about IR. Oh, he had such a nice stomach. He had nice down there. Oh boy, I didn't even not the part, but like the hair. Oh, it was nice. Anyway. Wait, what was this? I'm sorry. Wait, Dumbo. Wait, is that all you want to share? I'm sorry. Yeah, Francis, I think I know what you mean now. Is that all, Dumbo? Oh, I understand. Oh, no, I get it. Now I get it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what he said. I understand, Dumbo. I totally understand that. Now I get it. Now I see why you like her so much. Toby is about, right? If that makes sense. So now I get it. Wow. Now I understand. Dumbo, are you kidding me? Don't be. I mean, don't worry. The two little ones won't understand, right? All of us are adults. There's nothing to be ashamed of. No, for IR, oh, definitely. But there is nothing wrong with that. I talk about well, not among these two, right? But I talk about my fetishes, and sometimes I get a little bit embarrassed. You though, this is more than normal. Are you kidding me? And you know what? Since don't want to share that, I had a dream when Doreen. This is not like you know what, right? It's different with Wesley. Maybe this is like a sign. I don't know. Maybe this is why he blocked me. Well, not because he's flirting with someone, but this is like ages ago when I knew him for a short period. Right, Jerry? I was dreaming of him doing that little crazy stomach stuff and belly dancing because he's Brazilian, right? Some Brazilians do that. It's part of their culture. And he did it around women, right? And I saw him on the street. I'm thinking, I thought you liked to talk to me, right? I was so crushed because it was so hot at the same time, right? I'm thinking of my face. I wish I know what he looked like. He does have nice lips. And oh, that stomach of his though. Oh, pardon me. Like I'm thinking, why did you block me? Why? You know? And I know he's like white Latino, like Blanco. I know he is. And I almost know what he looked like. But yet again, the second dream, which I have in my notes, right? I need to share that too. I did share to dump up, but not the whole thing. It was him doing that, but laying down on his bed. It looked like he lost weight. He looked really hot, to be honest. He had a mask on. I think his eyes are brown. Oh my, he looked hot though. He probably maybe has like short hair or something. God, I miss him so much. I think he wanted to show off. But he probably doesn't want to tell me all of this because I don't know. I hope he didn't get tired of me. If he did, it really hurts. He could at least tell me that you're not interested. I helped you with depression and your anxiety. So, yeah. Like, Cassie, I wanted that too. Like, I want to make a new account and pretend to be someone else, but it would be considered stalking if I do, even though I've not messaged him in 4 weeks. I kind of want to. But he's going to know it's me, though. And I don't want to come off that way because he blocked me, right? I want to give him his space. That's why I would have someone else message him for me because he has a TikTok and an Instagram. So the thing is, he doesn't post anything. I just don't want like, oh yeah, you're him. Like I don't want him to think that, oh, you're stalking me. No, I don't want to go there. First off, your Instagram is private. Second, you don't post anything on your TikTok, even though I would know that if you followed someone. But of course, I make another account. And third, you blocked me. I did because I still respect him so much. I don't want to push his boundaries. Plus, I don't want to be considered. I know it's not a crime because I'm not doing anything. But yet again, he did want to go kill myself once. I get it. That was not okay, but I understand. That's how much I care for him. Like how my mother is with you know whom, right? So blame my mother for this, the way she raised me. Because he has to take medication. He has anxiety and depression. He told me I still got all of our messages. I do need to make another account. But the thing is, though, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know. That's the problem. Like I want to, but I don't want to go there. Oh my god. Because the thing is, though, you probably would know it's me. Because the way I talk. Because I get really emotional when I talk to him. You'd be surprised at the messages I send him. Like, I would not push him to send me anything. I don't want to do that to him. I don't. That's the problem. All I want to know is, I told him, yes, you could stop talking to me, but I should have went into detail that you could at least tell me. If you don't want to talk anymore, that's fine. But it still hurts because, like, that video that I posted about it that YouTube want to remove, all I've shown us is his stomach. Golly, there are YouTubers that do way worse than that. That would even involve children, for crying out loud. He's a 23-year-old grown hot man that I like. So, so I understand Double's feelings here. And Randy, you once liked, oh, you're gay too? I didn't know that. And I don't blame you. It hurts, doesn't it? It hurts. It really hurts. So, despite me doing what he wants from me, so he used you. I'm so sorry, hon. That's not right of him. I don't know if I should open a new account, but the thing is, though, it would have to be like a cartoon character or something. But the thing is, though, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna get scared. I'm probably gonna get a little, aroused. But is one of my dogs in here? I saw one of. Okay, that must be Autumn. I saw that because she smelled the veggies. Like, I don't have any food. She just walked away. But because the thing is, okay, here's the thing, right? You can see how much I care for him. He asked me, what, like, do you want something? I told him no. I just want to talk. Right? Oh my god. Because it's so funny because he says, "Oh, you feel down there because, well, emotionally I do." Well, I don't know, affectionately. It's more like affectionately, not sexually, right? Because he knows how I feel, but it's so funny because he tells me that, but oh, he's so weird to read sometimes. You, AJ, is that so? It, Dumbo, Shamrock, I don't blame you. I just want to say, I'm just glad that she treated you well. I would have her treating you well, talking to you, than, that other woman, right? Because if that was her and that's your crush, that would be devastating. And Brian, welcome back. So, Dion, let's see, 8:15. I know this sounds like a long time. AJ, you think so? Because I can't make another Instagram. I can. The thing is, though, oh, how I'm gonna do this? I'm gonna have to put on private, and then oh, I'm gonna have to pretend to be someone else. Like, hey, like, I'm a friend of Dion's or whatever, and I like the same fetish. I'm gonna have to, huh? I don't know. I might just have to use like a Mario profile picture or something, and I had to lie. Well, I'm probably gonna say I'm like 33 or something. So I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know how this is gonna work. AJ, that I just hope Rosie doesn't get pissed off. Because yeah, I gave him space. I haven't messaged him in 4 weeks. And then he blocked me afterwards. It'd be different if I would message him, I don't know, every 4 hours or every day. No, I don't do that. Wait, Richard, I'm sorry. Wait, let me read this again. Maybe you could try the account thing and if so okay. So the thing is, right? Because he could still send me photos, which I like, but well, I think he can still send me stuff. I think he can, even though my MacBook is outdated. Because the thing is, I know him since he was like 19. Well, technically he was 18, but he told me 19. I just see him as 19. I just can't see like the first videos of him, but the last ones they could still play on my Instagram. So the thing is, this has been damn, let's see, it's been a long time, right? So Richard, it's been like a month and a half. So I'm gonna try this tonight because yeah, it's been so long, right? It's not like it's been like 4 days or anything. It's been a long time, like a long time. So a month and a half it's been. I think that's enough because I know that he was active on that adult site, right? I saw him adding someone. He hasn't posted anything. He hasn't for any videos. The one that Alice knows, right? So he told me he's like going on there. I'm thinking, Wesley, if you're like going on there, why you're back on there then? Because I think I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know. I'm gonna have to add. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna add like a fake picture of someone. I'm not doing that. I could add like a celebrity or something like Bruno Mars. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh boy, because this is gonna be because I gotta pretend to be someone else. I'm not. Yeah, well, before he blocked me, Ben, like the last messages we had, right? That's like over a year ago or something. I can still play those videos, but the older ones, I don't know why it says. Oh yeah, that's before my Joseph told me that. Okay, the view glitch. The oldest videos, like the older ones, are outdated, right? Because I remember that he stopped talking to me for a while, then he talked to me again, even though he said he promised that I won't go away, but he did. Or he said, I won't get mad. Like, I'm thinking you lied to me twice. So maybe I need to get back at him. Not in a mean way, but just to see how he's doing. And I'm gonna say, like, I'm a friend of Dion's or something. I watch his YouTube videos. I'm gonna have to play low key, right? And I want to see how he acts. It's so weird. I told him my name. He still did talk to me for a bit. But I think my brother's taking a shower because he has to work tonight. I don't know. Wesley is so odd. Yep, Gage, same here. Like, I know he tells me that, oh, distance. Like, Wesley, I don't care. You're so what if you're in Brazil? I don't care. I keep telling him that. So, oh my God, you know? And then he's so weird to read sometimes. Like, he's a sweet boy and all, but I'm gonna have to do that tonight. I just hope I can I know I can make another account. I'm gonna use one of my Gmails though. I don't know. I might need to say like Bruno Mars fan man, or no, that might give it away. Bruno Mars. I don't know. This would be hard. Bruno Rocks or something. I don't know. But I would have put on private this year to, I don't know. I don't know, Dumbo. That's a long time. Because the thing is, if you wait another month, right, it won't make a difference. Right, and AJ, I saw that. It's ironic how he said he want to get mad, but he got mad. Amelia, tell me about it. I even told Wesley, right? Because, like, I would even talk to him in Portuguese if he wants. I don't care. I'm attracted to him. I am. Well, I'm like in an affectionate level. Nothing serious or anything. Because I think since he had a lot of courage to tell me about his depression and anxiety. Yeah, Carl, yeah, I had to go with my heart. My heart is confused. But at the same time, I do miss him now. That's why when I think about Brazil, if I hear about the food or anything, kind of like Dumbo, for example, I think about him immediately. And the flag. Oh, not to mention, he looks so hot in those flip-flops, so. God, I miss him. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Because the thing is, I know Wesley, he's not always active. I know he's not. I know how he is. Well, we used to talk randomly each day, kinda. How I'm gonna do this? I might just have to say, yo, are you Wesley? Darren told me about you. I don't know how it's gonna feel though. I'm gonna be devastated. Because his probably be thinking, why did this person add me? That's the problem. So, oh my God. Because I don't want him to think it's me. Because if I've seen those videos and photos that he was sharing with me, he doesn't do any nudes, of course. Oh, this is hard. Damn it. I don't know what to do. Yeah, Ronnie, that's what I'm trying to think. It's not like I did anything to him. It's just he's really complicated. Like, I'm that respectful to him. Like 4 weeks without texting him. Janet, I want to tell you this, okay? You have nothing to do with this. In fact, this is an honor. Because of him, he makes me really love your country even more. Even if he did hurt me a little, he did return the favor because even though I did love about Brazil way before I met him, I love him even more because of him. You know? I want you to know you did nothing wrong. I mean, I do think either way, if you do it tonight, I want you to be prepared. Yeah, I will be. The thing is, if he asks if you want something, I said, sure. Do you do that stomach dancing thing, right? I'm just gonna pretend that like I have to have sure the same fetish and then to see if he does it. And I want to see what happens. Of course, I'm probably be devastated because I'm being someone else and he probably will lose interest and I will get upset. So I'll do my best to brace for it, but we'll have to see. But however, if any of you want to open up his Instagram, it's private, but this is his name that way. Yeah, let's see. You could check out how many followers or whatever he has. That's his Instagram. Because Dumbo, I mean, even if we do wait, it won't make much of a difference, right? Because it has been over a month. I did remember there was that video that I posted, right? It's been a long time. So I think it's been long enough. Because he won't think it's me, because I would just say, yo, you know, or something like that. Like I would never talk. And say, yeah, you look pretty hot, bro. I'm not gonna say bro. Ugh. I don't know. I'm probably gonna say something that I would never would say. But if he asks for photos of me, I'm gotta be like I'm just saying I'm just anonymous fan of his. Yeah, Jerry. Why are my dogs barking? Right, is this a random guy? Hush! 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 Sorry, when they hear someone going upstairs, unless they pipe up a delivery. Sorry, is this some random white guy? I think my dogs are so sensitive. Anyway, we're worrying. You do have a point. You do have a really good point. Well, I won't mention it unless he would say you want something. It's just so weird he said that. I'm just gonna say not much. I just want to say that you look great, or I don't know. AJ, you have a point. You have a really great point. How many dogs keep barking? I'm sorry. Oh, they hear a dog barking. That's why. Hey! Hey, Bella, Summer, Autumn, Ebony. There you are, mamas. All right, what are you barking for? What are you barking for? Just because you hear a dog? Say, like, what's that, my... No, they're not flirting with other female dogs. Jeez, what are you barking for? No, I don't have any food. I don't have any food. It's okay. Goodness, you three are so sensitive. It's all right. Right. Because I got a mess in here, and I can't leave the door open. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Benny. No. Oh. No. I gotta like you out. I gotta like. I, I, oops. Yes, Jaden. Yes, go ahead. Honestly, I thank you so much just for sharing how you feel. Muito obrigado, Jaden. And I do hope you sleep well. And AJ, you said at 8:30, maybe you could try in a day or two, but give yourself some time to think about it. Well, I have been thinking about it, to be honest. This is what I'm gonna do, right? This is what I'm gonna do, I think. And good night, Jane, and buenas noches, and for Lucas. What I'm gonna do, because he already blocked me on that dummy account where I had to expose an utter freak owl, for example. I'm still a bit hurt of the way he said, "Oh yeah, your weird fetish." Hey, I'm not the one that has some really disturbing art that you basically designed. Um, took me a lot of courage to even speak up to him. What I'm gonna do, may have to do this, right? Great. Hold on. They got pizza? They got pizza. What the hell? Because the thing is, he's carrying a pizza box. Huh. Hold on. I know someone had to go to sleep, right? Yeah, it looked like pizza, Amelia. It's kind of like a white box. Is this Mom and Chris? Fine, Tomo's in the shower. Anyway, where were we? Is sleep well, Richard? Yeah, Wendy, I know. I'm used to it. Don't worry. In fact, it doesn't bother me. It just makes me anxious. Where were we? I'm sorry. That's what I'm for right now. I don't care about pizza. But I still got my chicken nuggets to eat, or at least whatever I have left over. Anyway, where were we? No, that's okay, Brownie. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry for the interruption. All right. Your dogs bark like a crazy too, Randy, right? Not neighbors, Mackenzie. I don't know who gave them pizza. It looked like they're carrying a pizza box. Because I saw like a white square. I'm not gonna leave the room now. So I want them to know. And Jose, sleep well. Thank you so much for telling me everything. I'm so sorry what you had to put up with. But anyway, for what AJ said, right? What I'm gonna do, DM, because that's right, because I think you want to. My dogs are just walking. No matter. Now, what was all that for? Wait, you went somewhere? Hey, he's in the kitchen. And my mother, she has the room shut. All right. She's holding like some Tex Mix. Unless, I don't know. They probably just got this on something for pizza. Miguel just ran out to the kitchen. And so Chris is in the room because I can see the heel shoes. I want to see what's in the kitchen, but I. So he's going to the kitchen. And he went back in the room. Hey, he took off his shoes and now he just has his socks on. He's walking back to the kitchen. I hear plates. So yeah, it's probably pizza that they're having. Because I guess my mother didn't have anything to eat. So yeah, he closed the door again. My brother's still in the shower, but I think he's cleaning up or drying up. That's why I don't hear the shower running. Okay, I don't think he's leaving the room. He's probably just getting settled. I'm gonna count to 4. All right. Oops. Okay. False alarm. It was not pizza. I thought it was. So I'm overthinking it. I thought I saw like a box of pizza. It wasn't because I don't see anything. All right. Hey, Penelope. Welcome back. And Gage and Joseph went to sleep. You do that too, AJ? Especially when you had to put up with your parents. I don't blame you. Your sister called about your dad. He's recovering. Right. That's good, Penelope. That's good. That's okay. As long as he's still alive, Penelope. That's what matters the most. Yep, I absolutely agree with Alice. And Jerry, no, it wasn't pizza. I guess I was just seeing things. I don't know what the heck he was carrying upstairs. I thought it was pizza, but it wasn't. Otherwise, I probably hear some plates. And my mother, she only buys it during certain conditions. Yeah, yeah, Cam. Unless I don't know, maybe I wasn't. Man, I need to get glasses. But yeah, it was nothing special. And Amelia, sleep well, hun. I'm sorry, we're supposed to talk about wrestling. This is not important right now. You know, I want to keep all of you informed. But what I'm gonna do, right? Because I know the rest of you will probably be here for the next half hour or 40 minutes. Um, I'm going to maybe create another dummy account. I'll be so anxious doing it because I know Wesley is not always active on there. And then if he accepts the request, no, I don't want to do TikTok. It'll just be a waste of time. If he, because that way it won't be, because he probably asleep by now. Because I know since he lives in Brazil, I think he could be. I think he might be 4 hours ahead of me. So he's probably like in the central southern part of Brazil, I think. I know I got all my messages as proof. So I'm gonna have to do that. No, Paul, you can share with us. I know you gotta go to bed, right? Yeah, go ahead. Honestly, especially I know about that awful stalker of yours. Because I know you want to share that with us, right? Oh, I missed a couple of these. All right. Anyway, all of this is on a pour right now, but I just want to keep all of you informed. Oh wait, no, I already ate the rest of them. Whoops. Really delicious. I say, son, buenas noches. Also Melissa isn't here. Aria and Avia are still not here. I hope they're doing well. I really hope they are. Paul, that's wonderful news. That is wonderful news. He's in jail, huh? Well, I'm glad he is. I'm so glad he is. So finally, the police actually did help you. Oh, that's wonderful. Help him. I wonder how long he's gonna be in jail for. Oh, so Bronny, what I'm gonna do, right? And the wrestling thing we can always talk about later, cause I may do that tonight, maybe. I'm gonna just take my time to watch it, Brownie, because I know there's a lot of excitement. Of course, I'm gonna continue doing it on the live stream tomorrow, but on the main channel, right? Because I'm gonna take my time to watch it. You did, Paul. That's wonderful. Dion, you did another good deed again. That's wonderful news. You're kidding me. So because of me, I got your sucker in jail. Well, I'm honored. It's a bro, Cam. Honestly. And for Lucas. It's on the 16th. That is totally fine, Paul. Tanamakasi for letting us know. So Duma was right. Some of you won't be on the 16th. Lisa, what do you want to share? I'm Paul. I'm really shocked that it worked. It's my pleasure. In fact, you should thank yourself too, because I know it takes a lot of effort to basically, even just for a photo that's outdated. About your grades, Lisa? Yeah. Yeah, I know you're. Actually, tell us, how are your grades? I know you're doing well, right? I know you are. They need to cut back on the assignments. And Eric, what question? The hardest class for me. To be honest with you, Eric, there's 2 of them. Actually, that's a really great question, Eric. I think it may have to be it's hard. I'm pretty decent at chemistry. Well, I know some of the elements in a periodic table, and time 10 times 23 to the second 6th power. I think, Eric, I have a problem with biology, kinda. It's maybe because I'm a spade. Because biology, which you will learn something when you get older, probably like when you hit high school. I struggle with that subject. It's not that easy. I remember I always keep getting an F, even though I did struggle with geometry. That means it's because of the teacher's poor teaching. Biology is probably my worst subject. It has to be. I remember my mother always had to stay with me after school. The teachers had to tell me that, yeah, your kid is failing. Well, I'm trying. Okay, maybe it's because maybe you didn't like me that much. I don't know. So yeah, you wonder why I wasn't doing. I think it has to be either biology or geometry. No, biology is the hardest for me. Biology would be the hardest, definitely. Because I don't know that much about reproduction and whatnot. Maybe that's why when I watch adult stuff, I don't know what's going on sometimes. Biology. Because like for geometry, I know about my shapes, the Pythagorean theorem, and the 3.14, the radius of the cylinders, and the y-x axis. Oh my god, I haven't studied geometry in eons. You like biology? Right? And you got a 71? Well, that's not bad, Lisa. It's a passing grade. And one of them you got an 87, and you flunk biology and schools out a high five. Honestly, because it's one of the hardest. It's the hardest subject for me. Because everyone else, they always get like B minuses, C pluses. Well, I think there was like a couple that got A's. But I had one of the worst grades. I kept studying, right? I kept taking notes. But somehow, because since I went to a college preparatory high school, it's called Hamburg College Preparatory. Well, it's different now because I know we did protest just to say for school, but I didn't do well because the school sucked. Not to mention the Irish principal, she was a bitch. Even though we got an awesome male principal, My grades are so bad. I feel like I had to repeat the same grade just because of one class. And I think I had like a 33 at one point. I'm thinking, wow, what happened? You know, I never like bought. Well, I did, but maybe since my classmates weren't that helpful. Oh, no wonder I sucked. See, biology is my kryptonite. Right, Eric? It would definitely be biology. Why, Lisa? What the? Why did they give you more assignments? I don't get it. And you took physics? I forgot what physics. Yeah, physics are. And you never took biology, Dumbo? Really? Huh. I guess it depends on the school. That's interesting. You got a B? That's not bad, Ronnie. That's really good. And what's that as hard for you? That's good. Chemistry is way worse. Right. You were kicked back a year because of how bad your grades. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shelby. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Because I remember back when I was in you may have heard about this. So for my non-Americans or maybe my other Americans in the rest of the country, right? Back then we would have AIMS. AIMS, which I forgot what it stands for. I don't remember what it stands for. I think we had ACTs, but AIMS, it's like one of the most brutal tests that you ever have to take. And if you basically fail, this is what our teachers told us, right? It was really brutal. I keep eating these. They're like cigarettes for me. They're good though. You would have to repeat the same grade all over again. And luckily for me, because since I was a special ed, right? Well, I had extra help. I barely passed. I don't know what my grade point average is. I don't really care. But I remember I would stay after school. I would take summer school. It's been like this throughout my high school years, right? I was struggling. Well, one, the environment. Two, well, mostly the environment. That's why I've been cut back a bit. It's still, I mean, I had decent schools. It's just, maybe some of the students, never been in any fights. Maybe it could be the teacher's part too. It was just a big struggle. And you did homeschool, Jason? So like Joshua did. Because I would love to hear it. When I was in school, oh my, you serious, Jason? You were friends with him or classmates? His dad was the teacher? Oh my goodness. You serious? Oh, that must be so awkward. You're kidding me. So you're both at the same age, huh? Oh, that must be awkward. You're kidding me. It's like if you're going to in a class with Hitler or Kim Jong. Yuck. That's horrifying. Wait, and lesson? Oh, I didn't read that part. Are you serious? Why? I wonder because of his father. He turned out the way that he turned out. I'm sorry, I've been eating all of this. There's so many of these. That's insane. Wow. Marcus Dam is right. Wow. So speaking of that, oh, Eric, you're too young. Let's just say it's something that's not appropriate that Jason's classmate's father taught, right? It's not appropriate, at least in school campus. So you need to worry, little one. It's just really interesting for Jason to bring that up because I had a classmate in the 5th grade named Fernando, right? And I don't think I had a crush on him or anything, but we did have one grade together. And I remember when I was older, maybe a little younger than Dumbbell, maybe around his age. I visited his parents. He had a pretty nice family. But let's say the boy acted up. I don't think he was homophobic. Maybe a little. And I remember it was so bad that he wanted to threaten my mother's boyfriend. Much as I despised him, right? With a knife. He didn't get arrested. We should have got him arrested on the spot. And I think maybe like a year or two later, I was walking to, I think Starbucks or somewhere. No, right. No, I'm getting that's right. I was going to Walmart, I think. Because I remember I had like my old Samsung phone. So it's a Boost mobile phone, right? That's why I don't have that phone anymore. And poor boy, he did, hon. He did. So I want everyone to guess. What do you think Fernando did? He basically called me the F word. Well, okay, hold on. No. Let me trace that. Okay, wait, hold on. He basically threatened me with a knife. B, he basically tried to beat me up with his friend, and they drove off. C, he had a couple friends that he want to get revenge on me. Or D, he basically threatened me with a gun. So Angelo, me just let me know. Those are all the answers, right? I'm sorry. Here, I'll type it in. Okay. Oh, what did it say for me? Oh, he or jump on me. That's like a slang term. Sorry. All right. So let me see. So Mason, Dumbbell, Marcus voted B, and then Riley and Angela voted A. And Eric, you voted A, little one? I just want to make sure everyone takes their time. We still got like a half hour, right? So Zelda, you think C? That's a really good guess for you to think that. Honestly. I just want to make sure everyone gets a chance to vote. I should have done a poll of it, but yeah, some of you already went to bed anyway. Because since Jason's sharing this with us, I feel comfortable. I don't remember his last name now. Like he's probably in jail. I see quite a few B's here. No one voted for D? Like basically for D, he didn't like he would, let's just say, have his friends to attack me, right? To rob me. So you voted for B? Lori, you voted for A? So let's just say even for A, because I can't fit everything, I use all the characters. He would rob me but call me the F slur, right? So Penelope, you voted for D? Brownie and Lisa, you voted for A? I do see some A's in here. I'm surprised Penelope's the only one that voted for D. Will, you voted for B? I love chewing on these. Daniel, you voted for C? So some of you, damn, let's see. So it's either the F slur or, of course, jump on me and dropping off. There's some C's, which means some of you think that he dropped me with a gun. Matthew, you voted for B? Why is this not edible? What is this used for anyway? Jerry, you voted for B as well? I gotta toss all these out. Randy, you voted for D? AJ, you voted for A? All right, I guess I could tell you the answer. Oh, Shelby, okay. I did this about all of you, right? But if not, all of you could, the rest of you could still vote, of course. So, for the ones that voted B, okay, you were correct. You were correct. Because I do see credit. The credit mix. I'm surprised D's the least voted. So, Purple, you guessed right, hon. He did try to jump on me. I wasn't severely injured, but they did. Like, it's weird. They did beat me up, but at the same time, they did it. Like, I didn't got any injuries. Oh, it blocked yours, me a sad face. That's okay. If you want to type in like B, C, D, A, like that, Mia, you can. Basically, when I was walking home or walking to Walmart, right? I had my phone, and I remember I had like a wallpaper with a Cookie Monster on it, but like small size. This is a long time ago, right? I love that Zedge app. That you could download wallpapers, and they basically, I don't know if they know someone in that townhouse neighborhood. I do not know how they just spawned out of nowhere. It was, I think, it was him, and then his two friends, right? And they did just snatch my phone from me. They did try to beat me up, but the thing is, I didn't got any injuries, and I did ask I think that boy, he was like 12 or something. I don't know. That if I could ask for his phone to call 911, right? I know that he was a little bit hesitant. I don't blame him. The officer, well, he wasn't irritated or anything. He did his best to help because he couldn't figure out everything. I just told him that I got robbed or whatever, and I just went on with my day. So the officer, well, I wish he did. I wish he was a little bit more helpful, but what could I do since I'm not really injured and I just had to walk it off at home? And I was devastated ever since, right? And for some reason, I don't feel scared to even walk at night. Maybe because I got pepper spray, but even without pepper spray, I still feel fine. So it's okay, Garnet. I think that's why I was a little person. Maybe officers would care more. Maybe that's why I get jealous of little people. No offense to them, because at least they're seen as, well, I'm still the size of a child, but like for them, they're seen like as babies or something. And yeah, he wanted revenge for no apparent reason. And they just driven off. I don't remember the car that they drove, but this is like right after sundown. So yeah, I didn't get any injuries. I think they just tried to just punch me or anything. I'm surprised. I was like one punch man. Yeah, yeah, they did. Like maybe it hurt me a teeny bit, but I barely felt any pain. So that's how my phone got robbed. You get just a little people too, Mason. I don't blame you, hon, especially if your size. I totally understand that. And yeah, Brian, tell me about it. And he's in jail. Well, I mean, I'm just guessing he would be in jail after what he did. He probably joined the gang. He probably got killed. I would be joyful if he did got killed. But that was like the only time the drugging. Well, I did get my phone back, so that doesn't only count. That was the only time I ever got robbed. In all my 31 years on this earth, right? And it was a classmate of mine. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. I never got robbed by anyone. Only him. Just because, he has some family issues, and then even at home, because I remember that he would like spit on the ground one time when he's eating like some snacks. I'm thinking, what is wrong with you? Because I would sleep on the floor and he would sleep on my bed, right? Man, I hope that boy is actually in prison. So, yeah, that was the only time that I ever got robbed. It's horribly, it had to be a classmate of mine. Ever since. Oh yeah, the ice is forming a lot in there. Well, it also keeps my hail frozen. But yeah, that most likely. But if not, because this is like 9 years ago, he probably got released. Who knows? But he has a record now. So, yeah, that's basically what happened. And I did care for him. It's okay, Lisa. I'm fine. I did do worse. Maybe ran over in the R word by multiple men. I'm surprised my body is still functioning. So, yeah, it's kind of funny how all that has happened though. And it's my pleasure, Larry. So I understand how it's like, when it comes to being a victim of a crime, right? I just can't believe that did happen to me. Someone that I knew. I guess it goes to show, even the closest people that may know to be the most evil. It's kind of funny to think about. Yet again, stranger danger too, but sometimes it's not always true. Which is, Sora is live streaming. Awesome. I could watch him for 5 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, Jason, I would love to hear it. But in general, my neighborhood is safe. Trust me. Also, that boy did grew a little. I got nervous. I think it was like 15 when I last seen him. But he was still sweet, I guess. It was past the Walmart when I was going back home. But I don't know, at least I did have a couple of good experiences with other teens. Two of them that way they look like they're like grown men. Well, no, they look like they're 17. Well, maybe one of them look like they're 19 though, because they were Mexican. They were eating Takis and they waved at me. I have a photo of it. It was at sunset because I was walking back home. They just like waved at me. It made me not want to see teens that way as much. What happened? Huh? Wait, Jason, what's crackhead Johnny? Like, as in he does drugs? No, the thing is, Shelby's just responding to Brownie's message, right? So, crackhead, he does drugs, right? Trust me, that's nothing. No, I mean, no surprise to me, because I met people that did stuff like that. It doesn't bother me for some odd reason. Right, so he does crack. Understandable. That's terrible, though. Because I met people that did, yep, he's streaming right now. How long has he been streaming? All for an hour. So the thing is, I met people that did, meth to, I think, heroin. Mostly, okay, it's either meth or fentanyl that I've met. And for some odd reason, they were really sweet to me. I don't know why. Except for that one gay man, though, wearing that number 4 shirt that offered me blues. Yeah, that was odd. So that was really, oh my god, that was really odd. He also steals like crazy. Oh, boring. Oh, boring. Well, I'm surprised he's not in jail. I'm surprised he's not in jail right now. But Jason, that's insane.
And this is not like the worst place I've ever went to, but I'm kind of curious as to like what is that here? It's being really by
Is this guy from our country? So Soros taking him to the what? Most anti-foreign, so the worst city in Japan, right? To see people's reactions. Kawaguchi. Interesting. It's weird when I say this, but crackhead John is beloved. Oh, is he? That's interesting. Well, you can still be loved by people when you do drugs. Trust me. The people that I knew that did drugs, I still care for them. So, yeah, Japan is nice, huh, Purple? He must have did a lot, even though if he's stealing, right? He shouldn't. But I guess I can understand.
I don't really want to go to that.
Yeah, he's live streaming right now. So Japan is 116. So aside from him, you and him are the only same people in the hood, Jason? You serious? So basically, you're the sane, only the same person, and that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least he is sane, kinda.
That's my card, and so he used my card to buy that. So like, you know what I mean? He used my card. He stole my card and he used it.
That's what Soros bring her along with someone. He never does in his streams. Huh. So I remembered even Little Dip was actually you serious, really. Went from what I've heard from the hood, he went through a lot. You know what? Since you're bringing this up, I'm curious to look up what's going on in Detroit right now. Wow, so the guy that does drugs, right? Okay. Well, anyway, he must went through a lot, hasn't he? Welcome to America's killing ground. Yeah, that's okay. I'm sorry to hear that, AJ. Yeah, go ahead. I just want to say thank you so much for the, even though I won't be able to screenshot all of that because I'm too lazy to have the tab opened. I thank you a ton for telling me everything. Let's see, what's a good video? Oh, here we go. Sleep, bro. AG, buenas noches. Wait, was it 3 options? Detroit Lions. Man, the place is run down.
There's a bunch of people trying to prove a point to themselves, trying to make like an image for no reason. Like money has to get a name. Other than that, 3 things: jail, money, death. That's really it. Those are the only 3 options.
Wow.
Some can't even come outside. You feel me? They come outside, they gotta wear that dumb ass ski mask.
Right. Oh, you didn't hear that.
Yeah, ugly.
How old are you, bro? I'm 19 now.
19?
19. That's 17. Oh, and you tried this no regrets. Nope.
Wow. Are you serious? Okay, I've never seen a fire department doing that.
You want to have a gun, you want to be in the street. But you don't want to get no money, so how you going to buy?
No, 9. Carl, no. Germany not like this. You can't be serious.
Yeah, it ain't like it's the one to be here. You feel me?
Right. Right.
Right.
Right. So that's why. Now I understand what Jason is trying to say here. It's terrible.
He's up world, holy smash here, legend, guru, musician. Yeah.
I like his hair.
Think about you all the time and how I lost you. It hurts every day. That's my mom. I've let like 5 people like beat my ass off.
Oh,
here.
sorry.
5 big black dudes just rolled my ass.
Oh, boy.
And cops rolled up and they're like, "You all right? What happened?" And I'm like, "Nothing. I fell."
Wow. The ice cream truck. Right. True. Is that a baby? Right. Right. Sorry for the language. Right. Hey, is this how they talk? Oh, he's cute. He's British. Indian Village. What the heck? Indian Village. Yeah, tell me about Alice. The thing is, in the worst neighborhoods out here, it would never look like this. Never. And we're the 5th largest in the country.
Hold on. He goes, Death Star Ricky, bro. Paper mache 101, 600,000 short. You ain't never been in Houston to the drink Long Street on the bitch. He go, take the braids down, squiggly grid. 6, 7. Buzz Lightyear on the Louis mother. I said to 2 or 3 and beyond. I used to stay on fishing, like fishing and mopping. You feel me? So that's what I was saying. Like I grew up going to that liquor store too. 2 grown for clusters, big stone. Lost other. All family through family.
I can tell they're really supportive of each other.
Everybody got an old dusty ass memory with each other. Everybody got a bitch they
Right.
Microphone for taboo. I'm not taboo. You know what I'm saying?
It just sucks. What's happened to this city?
You guys for cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? People jump on you, man. Like they'll jump you literally for a cigarette. Is that
Are you serious?
Detroit a bad one.
Wow.
Trying to get over on everything and everybody.
Wow.
I've been with the YNs, I've been with the getting money.
Right.
I've been at a video shoot.
Right.
Video shoot up, and you know what I'm saying? Where I've been at a video shoot, and the person I was shooting the video for, and shot whoever else up there riding by. I've been in all that situation. I've been a bando, I've been traveled by the hand.
Yeah, the way he talks. God.
He ain't pop out like this around the hood, you know what I'm saying? But this Joy Road, this is 9,000, bro. This is 9,000 block boy sitting around here.
Right.
Damn, y'all know if he alive or not, but he tried to get on the chase, he smacked up. See, this is happening. You just pulled up. You just got here.
And the sad part is he was on the streets most of his life. That's terrible, Jason. That's terrible.
They might hop on the phone. We always ride back to back to back. We ride back to back to back because ain't no police get behind the cars. You all be all saying
Greenfield. And this is what their police vans look like, right? I know Lauren's going to say something not too far off. Lauren Hunt, I am not surprised. Wait, what do you say? Because I know they would swear a little bit. Do you feel safe? He said, yeah?
Once it gets past 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning,
Once it gets around the darkest hour, right? Right. Wow, that's terrible. Wow, not the gang life. It's so sad this happens in our country, though. I mean, it's been like this for decades, but
I understand it. And when you hear that, how does that make me feel? When you hear that kind of stuff, it's just let me know. I just got to take my money and God and what I really feel going to do. Like, they still got to be stable. They still got to handle business. You know, for the disrespecting this thing. You don't go look for them. You come there, you know, show. If the people that you can do except you, you know what? Look at on our side. Look at on your side. That's for the truth. What would you do if somebody said when you gonna let them go?
No, I wouldn't let them go.
The court still with the situation.
The courts.
Yeah. I think it's good. You know what I'm saying?
Man, it's like the black version of Yakuza.
I feel like in the moment.
I don't want everyone to know us blacks aren't like this, right? Because I know people thinking that in media, if you're black, you would not do mommy dreads. I find dreads attractive. But I know people thinking that, oh yeah, if you do this, you're in the hood, right? You're not educated. You talk like this. No. Right? Especially how I see what the Yakuza acted. Oh my Buddha. Estoy Angela, muchas gracias por la Lucas. And his parents didn't like him. He got beat constantly. He did drugs to escape his pain, but he breathes that. That's terrible. Well, I hope his parents can ride in heck for that. Black man with no education. Watching this video really inspired me to be better than what I am. Janela? That's a black man's name? Oh, interesting. I want to give it a like. Crime in Detroit is down? Really? The downtown core is becoming one of the best in Midwest? Says who? The Detroit suburbs are a beautiful hidden gem nobody talks about. Best don't love nobody. Oh. All right, MacBook, not yet. Give me 20 minutes. So, I like he said, nah. His parents are in Canada. Oh, well, I hope they never get near him ever again. Yeah, that will. And, oh, yeah, maybe what you told me, definitely. I love my city, just mind your business for real. Yep, the way that they're talking. Stay out of the way. Yep. They're talking in gang. I like to call it ganging. Gang language here. I'm from Detroit and I love my city. We just funny, chill people, actually educated, even if we talk with a slang. Right. It's hard though, because when I see people that talk like that, I try not to be mean, but I see them as a threat. They're not. I know I'm judging. It's just that that's how they portray themselves. So imagine glorifying killing people and selling drugs. That's not cool at all. And thinking people that work, rather that be run with their, yeah. Every rapper in the city for interview? I remember when Detroit was getting 500 to 600 murderers. Well, yeah, that's when they had 1,000,000 though. Oh, the Rosa News. I've seen them before. The conversations among Dumno is interesting. I definitely noticed a difference as a viewer. The raw, dumb shots feel more allegiant for dogs, right? Uh-huh. I'm from Detroit, and if you're a regular person going to work every day or going downtown or straight back to the suburbs, then you got nothing to really worry about. You should still be aware of your surroundings and have some protection, but you ain't a target if you got no real motion. I could be wrong, but the job market here is kind of cruddy. Unless you like in healthcare. Yeah, that makes sense. That's terrible, though. That's terrible. I'm very correct, right? I know that my Brazilian viewers went to bed. That's Detroit, right? So here's Rio. You think ours is bad? Not to mention I know the cartel side too. Rio, on the other hand, again, there's only like part of Brazil, right? It's pretty bad. I need to talk about the favelas. Oh man, sleep well, bunny. Hold on. Um, Larry, you said something, didn't you? Hold on. So this is favelas, right? Rio. Before some of y'all go to sleep. Okay, you know what? I know Nick Shirley may be a little bit off, but he does a good job anyway. So, are you able to move out of your hood, Jason? Oh, that's what you asked him. Yeah, you don't talk like a gangster. I know you don't. I know you don't. And I don't think I told you about like how. Wait, thank you, Riley. I do that a lot. It's a force of habit. This is real, right?
Gang members of one of the largest gangs in Brazil. To be let into the favela, I met with our first tour guide at the bottom to learn the inner workings of the favela, and you guys will be shocked to see how this turns out in the end. Yeah, we got our guide right here. We're going in. What can we expect to see today here inside of the favela? The best part of Brazil, definitely. Here, people are so cheerful. People are kind. I'm sure you're gonna have a great time, man. Inside these favelas, it says on the news and stuff that police can't go in, or like there's separate economies outside of regulated economies. Safer than outside, man. Safer because here in favela people don't rob because people respect the rules of the favela. So here we are safer than outside. Really, what are the rules of the favela? We cannot rob. We cannot have child. We cannot beat your wife. Like this kind of things. Yeah, when people talk about favelas, they say it's like the most dangerous places in Brazil, though.
Hey, Lauren went to sleep.
All the favelas in Rio have gangsters.
I know. Tell me about it, Marcus.
So what are the dangers of favelas then? I mean, you cannot make videos of gangsters,
Of course.
Definitely not. I knew that Fernando was not going to be the contact to get us to the gangsters, especially when he said this when we were messaging beforehand.
To be quite honest with you, there is no way you can film the gangsters. Otherwise, you will be in trouble. You're gonna see guys holding guns and everything, selling drugs. But this area, you cannot make digits.
However, I knew I needed a guide.
No, that's basically a warning. That's bad. That's bad. I know Detroit's bad too, but Rio's bad as well. Again, I like to say Rio's like the Detroit. Well, let's see. No, it's more like the Memphis of Brazil.
And because as soon as you enter the favela, you're accounted for by the gangs. Tourism is also part of the gang economy. So these people right here, they don't pay taxes to the government; they pay taxes to the gangs. Yeah. The
Are you
government essentially has no
serious?
control over the favela. Very off.
And good night, Toby. And same for you, Larry. Yep, Wendy, absolutely, hon.
What would happen if the police did show up to the favelas? Though? They don't know anything. They got paid off by the gangsters. They're heading up to the top of the
The
favela.
police don't do anything. They get paid off by the gangsters. Wow. Like what Jason mentioned. Well, it's a little different.
Right now, in order to get up to the top, you have to take a motor taxi.
Is
but
he
all
wrong,
the motor taxis
Purple?
right here are all way to take people up to the top. To stay in the favela, you can get the best viewpoints in all of the city.
I like how his hair is red.
If you're living on the hill, that's the location where some rich people would live inside the United States. But here, the favela, I guess. But here in Brazil, I guess it's a little bit different.
Oh, the trash! Are you kidding me? Oh, that's insane.
One of the best lookout spots in all of Rio here inside the favela. You can see the Christ the Redeemer statue. What's life like here in the favela? Como la vida aquí en la favela? The higher you go up here in the favela, is there more gang control the higher up, or is it just like they're all over? All over.
What? I mean, you mean like the gangsters? They are all over the favela.
Yeah, Mason, tell me about it. And Marley Seapro. I like the little cow. Cute.
1960. So basically, many people from the north of Brazil were coming to get new opportunities of job because in the north of Brazil, it's hard to get a good job and raise family. So I would say that 70% of the favela are people that came from the north of Brazil. So they started there living, the farming, working. The favela was a farming of coffee, when it started. So many people from the north were coming and working and raising their family. That's why you see a lot of mix of people inside the favela.
Do people here pay taxes, or are they accounted for from the government, or how does that work?
They pay tax for the gangsters.
So they don't pay taxes to the government; they pay taxes to the gangsters.
Yeah. Inside the favela, like if you have like a local business, you gotta give a quantity for the gangsters. Me as a tour guide, I pay a tax for both of you inside the favela.
Say pro, Will.
Yeah. If I don't pay, I cannot work.
So just to bring us in here today,
Yeah.
We then headed up to a social project to see what life is like for some of the kids inside these favelas, and then see the favela from the top. And wow, you can see it clear right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
We then headed up to a social project to see what life is like for some of the kids inside these favelas, and then see the favela from the top. And wow, you can see it clear right here. Yeah, it's so beautiful. Whoa. It's massive, right? How many people are actually living in favela? On the internet says we need 100,000. How many people do you think actually live here?
I think around approximately like 200,000 people, approximately.
200,000?
Right there, the houses is to the mountain. To get there on top, people have to walk. There is no streets where the cars, the motor can go inside, So you see there, written street one, a guy getting out and a woman going in.
Yeah.
So this area there is where people start to walk all the way up. So only stairs inside.
Oh my. Yep, Cabrera.
How easy is it for kids to get into the trafficking of drugs?
It's really easy actually. I mean, the guys, they are not going door to door recruiting anyone, but these guys, they have a lot of influence in the favela, like in the music, in many aspects of life in here, because you grow up seeing these kind of things, you grow up seeing lots of guns, you grow up seeing people doing drugs all the time, so it's really easy, and they have this brainwashing through music, so it's really easy to get a teenager and get them involved in this kind of life. So it's really dangerous to raise a family inside the favela.
So far, there were no
That's
signs of gangs,
terrible.
but that was about to change. You see, gangs here in Rio aren't like gangs in our city. It's a part of
Sleep
everyday life.
well, Shelby. You too, hon. Thank you so much for everything, Zelda. I cannot thank you more than enough. It always will keep you updated for Lucas. So let's see. Mackenzie, Shelby, and Zelda went to sleep. Alice went to sleep. So sleep well, Alice. And Demo, go ahead, because I know it's getting to that time right now.
Brazil's news, you have forecasts not just for the weather, but to see what gangs are in control of which area as they continue to battle for territory. I'll explain more about the gangs in a little bit, but now it's time for me to see these gangs in real life.
To go deeper inside of Favela, you have to go through these little alleyways in order to get more inside. We're going inside this alleyway right now. Here we go for that note. Sorry, from here we cannot make video. Why can't we film inside these? Because of the gangsters. All parts and Molly. The gangs are inside of these alleyways. We cannot make film. We cannot film and make videos or photos. So we gotta take the camera down in order to go deeper inside, but I'll be bringing it back out in just a moment. Can I film in here? No, never. No? Never. How come? Oh, okay.
It's that bad, huh? It's that bad.
Really? As we were walking in the alleyway, we came across two gang members with tables just like these, selling everything illegal we could think of in the middle of this alleyway.
Oh
We made it
my.
out of the alleyway and headed into one of the homes.
All right, now we're going inside one of the houses here. Can I fly my drone here?
No, here in the favela, bro. Fair thing. So nobody can bring their own drone and make a film. We have the guys here that work inside this place doing the video drones. They're hired by the gangsters. It's everything. It's like controlled.
Okay, at the beginning of the video, you said it's not dangerous or there's not too much gangster, but
No, it's not that dangerous. You cannot bring your own drone and make a video drone by yourself.
yes, everything's controlled by the gangsters.
Exactly.
Even though I can film in certain places here inside Favela, the gangs still control quite literally
Sleep
every
well,
aspect of
Bronny.
life here
You
inside
too,
Favela.
Carl.
It's just as
Same for you, Marcus. And now, too, thank you for being here tonight. I know everyone's jumping out like flies.
I had to pay the gangs just to let us in. And for to go to certain spots, we also had to pay gangs. And then if I want to fly a drone, I have to pay a gang member. Certain alleyways I can't film in because I have to pay a gang member or I put the gangs at risk of showing what they're actually doing. In a sense, the gangs extort and control every aspect of life here inside of this favela. These gangs, like for instance, this alleyway right here, between this building right here and that building right there, there's an alleyway. You can't even realize that there's an alleyway there just by looking at it. So there's an alleyway. Inside of there, there's gangsters. What are they doing that's so
Selling
illegal
drugs.
that they can't film
That's
inside
one
these
thing.
alleyways?
Sometimes they're selling drugs. Most of the times there is a place where they sell drugs, a table full of drugs. Sometimes they make security. It's a routine.
Sleep well, Danny. It's my pleasure for you being your inspiration. It's so funny because as much as I know people about drugs, I would understand that.
Of the gangsters.
What's the main drug here?
Weed.
Weed.
And coke.
I learned something.
So what? Marijuana's not legal in Brazil? Well, it should be.
In Portuguese, yeah. Pau means bread.
Yep.
And pau means dick.
Oh.
Eu não gosto pau. Fernando gosta pau.
Okay, so yeah, he's gay. I could tell. And sleep well, Jerry. Honestly.
Hey, man. If you haven't noticed, just.
Oh, yeah. We're in a different alleyway now. For some reason, we can film it.
I'm gay, man. If you haven't noticed, just.
Oh, yeah. We're in a different alleyway now. For some reason, we can film inside this one, but the other one we couldn't because of the gang.
Deixa eu ver se eu tenho algum trocadinho aqui pra dar pra vocês. Lá na praça, não filma.
When we moved inside another alleyway, pulling the camera out now, so I want to show you guys how crazy these alleyways are. I mean, just so much is going on inside of this one frame right here. You have literally hundreds of wires going from this side.
Hey, Greg, welcome back. Good night, Penelope.
Coming down right here. There's one.
Tell your dad I
two,
said hi.
3, 4, 5 shot alone, and these alleyways just get smaller and smaller as you continue to go through. How many people live right here?
In this alleyway. Oh my God, hard to say, but more than 300, probably 500, only in this alleyway, because there are families inside of each room. You know.
It's cool. We're just blocked on the side, just a soccer court. Out of the houses appears. Gosta futebol? Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo. Neymar or Ronaldo?
Neymar.
With how popular gangs are here inside of these favelas, do a lot of kids start wanting to become co-op players and then eventually make their way into gang life?
Absolutely, absolutely. This is the sad part of the favela because sometimes they don't have the support of the parents. They be on the streets, and the only way to get money.
Oh,
is becoming
Eric,
a gang.
Greg, he was wonderful. He was wonderful. You know, I gotta say, you raised him really well. And he told me that he does struggle. I forgot what he struggled with, like one of the school subjects. I think it was like science or less also yesterday. I forgot what we talked about because there's a lot going on, right? And sleep well, Francis, buenas noches, mío. And, I was just basically, I forgot. Well, the thing is, he was here a little bit later. That makes sense. He wasn't here until like a couple hours ago, if that makes sense.
Funk music here in Brazil is very popular as well.
Oh, wait.
Just like this. I spoke
Wait,
with him and said, "Hey, man, I really
wait, it's back? Ugh. But it's all right. Well, at least you get to be here for an extra 13 minutes. I thought it was up for good. But Dumbo, go ahead.
and get a photo. I can put it in my video, show people that the gangs are real here inside the favela." He got a little upset, however, after a few minutes of talking, I was able to convince him, and all of a sudden, next thing I knew is he grabbed my phone and took these photos. And me and this gangster actor shook hands, dapped each other up, and I thought this would be the end of this video. As the sun went down and we waited for the gangster's text, we tried some Brazilian food, enjoyed the local towns, gave away some money, and bought some kids a new football, and their reaction was priceless. Football. Football. Let's go. We got the new football.
Yeah, Pineapple and Dumbo, there won't be a poll tonight, not until tomorrow, like at the same time. And then I'll live stream at 3.
Te amo. Te amo. Também. Para você também.
Yeah, pretty much, Dumbo. I'm sorry. It's really sweet that this guy, Nick, he basically gave the boy a soccer ball. That's really touching. Because I know they're poor and, well, I guess like it's hard to explain it. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 5 of you? 4 of you left? Oh, that's cute.
Oh, man.
They're rich.
We're on the motorcycle now. We're headed up to an area in the top of the favela where this guy's at. It's a discreet location. He's one of the most wanted gangsters here inside favela. In fact, he's so wanted that his face is known. He cannot even leave the favela because there's facial recognition cameras inside of Rio de Janeiro. So if he were to leave the favela, he'd get taken to prison automatically because of the facial recognition. So we're going to meet with him now. We've been talking, created some sort of friendship over the past 2 days. I met him the first day, met him while we were live, and now we talked to him, and now we're gonna go meet him. And now we got his phone number. We're gonna go meet with him.
Wait, some Brazil's coming to dye your hair red? You're kidding me.